Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted again. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to see if I can get the vertical source now. Let me see. Because I'm also on TikTok. It's a Kotatsu night. Okay. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one too. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Okay. We're trying. We're trying. Let me see if I can get... I see why streamers have 3 rooms now. It's... Oh, there's like this black void that's just on the vertical. We're gonna... Okay, hold on. I can like change the background though. I can't see like anything on my vertical sources. You know, I just gotta like... Let me like just shift all of them. And just pull them up. There we go. Oh wait. Wait, is it almost there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I got it! Yay! Hi guys. I'm such a professional. Anyways, we're doing Genshin again today. I could finally squeeze in. I have no idea if my computer is gonna be okay handling this many like platforms at once, but we're just gonna try because that's what life is about. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna be yapping for a little bit because I want to see if this can actually like handle being like, I don't know, just uploading. Anyways, hi Bread. Sorry if you can't like go to stream. I usually don't stream at this time, so it was kind of like out of nowhere. I feel bad a little bit. I might stream again later tonight, just to get in like some more studying. So because like for Genshin, for this stream, I came in like saying, okay, I'm only gonna do this for like 3 hours or so, because I think the act for this part of the Archon quest, or this event quest, I think takes like 2 to 3 hours max. So maybe I can do a little bit of like dailies before that, and then I have to go because I have like, you know, important stuff to do. I've been trying to like actually keep a schedule and follow it, which is definitely like, I think it's hard for like anybody, especially for like ADHD. But I've been like trying to see if I can schedule in like VTubing stuff and stuff that I like, and it actually helps motivate me to how do I say this? It motivates me to actually accomplish like all the other things. I have to like change the music because then I get like distracted a little bit. Let's go with lo-fi. Why not? Oh wait, no, I want this one. Why is it? No, turn shuffle off. Here we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Zedri. Hi. Konnichiwa. I just got out of my Japanese class, and I actually, who knew that when you like get consistent sleep and you take your meds regularly and you eat breakfast, you do well and your brain functions. I have to keep learning this lesson. It's okay. Oh, wait, let me turn on the blanket. Since it's winter time now, so I can actually have the kotatsu. I told you I'm together. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a very rough 3 days for me. It's not only with like my class, but just family stuff too, and also, oh my god, a lot. I can be right. No, I want to be spoiled tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be. Oh, let me move my mic. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be needy tonight. You're gonna have to deal with that. I'm just. No, I don't want to. I don't like rough when I want to be spoiled. It's too different. It's like 2 different needs. Hold on, wait. I actually need a freaking blanket. It's like. Okay, where I live, there is no transition between the seasons, right? It was hot all the way up until last week. Like, it was like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that? Around, I want to say like upper 20s Celsius. And it was like, sometimes it got into the 80s. it was like all that way until this happens like every year. It's until like the second or third week of November. Then it just gets cold as shit. Well, cold for me. It's relatively not cold for like the majority of the world that lives with snow. But it's cold for me, okay? Like I think maybe that's why I have like winter and snow is very romanticized in my head, because I've never actually lived long term in places where it snows. So I never actually had to face the reality of what it's like living with a lot of snow in the winter. It's very much like it's very cutesy and aesthetic to me, but I'm sure the reality or with my fur. That sounds nice actually, because I have so, and this is also canon with the Renki as well. I try to wear shorts for as long as possible. I hate wearing long pants. I always have ever since I was a little kid. So I wear like leggings underneath my shorts, and I have these leggings that are like lined with like fleece, and they're so fuzzy and they're so comfy, and it allows me to wear shorts for as long as possible. Typically I can get away with it until maybe Hi Otaku Eevee. Wait. Otaku no Eevee. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm finally smiling again. That was hard yesterday and like Tuesday. I was having a rough day, I'm not gonna lie. But no, they're like fleece lined leggings, and like they're so nice. Go take a bath and smell it. Yeah, actually a hot bath sounds really nice. I love taking hot baths during winter, and like, because when I went to Japan, last time I went to Japan, it was in the summer. So the onsens were like, they were still nice, don't get me wrong, but it was not the same as what I'm expecting it to be like, because I'm also going to Hokkaido, which is the northernmost island in Japan, and they get a lot of snow, and I'm like, oh, I bet the onsens there are gonna be so nice. And the baths over there ruined any baths I could possibly ever have in America, because they like actually make the tubs like good. I don't know how to explain. I really love it, and I got spoiled. And then when I came back to the States, because I was there for like a month on vacay, the one to the looks yeah, we were looking at that. I don't know if we're actually gonna go there, so I'm going with the Ani-chan and Ne-chan, and my two older cousins, who I also call Ne-san and Ni-san. So it's like confusing. So okay, so Ni-chan is my older twin brother. Ne-san is my eldest sister, and then Ne-chan is my elder cousin, who's a girl, and then Ni-san is my eldest cousin, who's a boy. But we're so close with them, they're practically siblings to us. But I might get confusing. There's no real way for like me to say just like older cousin. It would just be, what's the one for husband? So husband is the formal way would be gosujin, which means like master. It's gotten a bit less favorable with modern Japanese for that reason, because of what it can be. Oh wait, you would like that. You would like me calling you Gosujin-sama. That's what maids say at like maid cafes. If you ever wonder why, it's like okaeri nasai, Gosujin-sama. That's the formal way of saying like welcome home, master. It's that I learned recently because we were studying Keigo, which is like the formal honorific language. It's everybody, and I did. Okay, well, I learned this apparently recently, because I was like calling like Otosan in like a bit of a panic. No, I have not actually worked at a maid cafe. It's just that I've heard so much of it. It's branded so my brain. I wouldn't mind though. I'm just saying. Oh, because when I went to Akihabara, we saw a lot of like maid girls, and I wasn't tempted by any of them, because I'm just not like attracted to that. But then I saw this one person dressed as a cat boy. And hi, Blue Kirby. You just ran into me talking about maid dress streaming. Actually, I have a maid apron. I wear it when I clean my room. Like, actually, I'm not joking. I don't have a full maid dress though, and that's actually on my Amazon wish list. Maybe should I open a throne? Guys, do you think if I opened a throne, you'd actually like be able to get the maid dress? It's like pretty pricey. Do it. I'm scared. I'm not opposed. No, don't spoil me. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves first, alright? I feel guilty. I can't take compliments. Anyways, hi Blue Kirby. Oh, thank you for the heart. I'm scared. I don't know if my PC is gonna be able to handle 3 platforms at once. Okay, so right now I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on TikTok. And TikTok has the vertical canvas. So I'm trying to manage that at the same time as I'm doing the horizontal, like, normal stream for Twitch. I've never done 3 platforms at once. I've done 2, multi-streaming. But, I'm kind of don't know how this is gonna go. When I bought this PC, actually... So, okay, do I know how I got this PC? Alright, for my first year... Actually, not first year, it's more like first 6 months. My first 6 months of streaming was on a quote-unquote gaming laptop. And it was just with my drawn PNG. Wait, can I bring up my old drawing PNG? Let me see if I can. Where is he? Wait, where's PNG Plus? Oh, wait, I think I have him. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, no, it's game capture. Wait, PNG Plus. Oh, I still have it. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can capture it. Wait, I have to show you guys this. Where is it? Where is it? I have so many, like, game captures now. There he is! There he is. Say hi. This is Renki-sama. Okay, and oh wait, let me put it on the TikTok one because I don't have it on TikTok. Oh wait, that's scenes, not sources. Oops. Wait, where is he? Game capture. PNG Plus. There he is! Okay, wait, let me widen him on TikTok. Isn't he cute? Why is he not moving? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Totomate. Is he not? Is the mic not hooked up? Okay, wait. Let me try now. Microphone. Oh, wait, I have it on the wrong one. Here we go. Please. Yeah, he bounces still. Aww. This is where I started. This is where it all began. Yeah, so actually I plan to because this is the last semester for my Nitan because he's in graduate school and then I'm still finishing my undergrad. But this is the last time we'll probably be living together. Bounces. Yeah, you would say that. I was like, how did I know you were gonna make that joke? Anyways, this is my last semester. I'm probably living with my Nitan. It depends, really. But we wanted to play Yakuza 0 together. And he was like, oh, wait, but, like, how are you gonna represent me? Because we can't have 2 microphones, because I think that would, like, explode my computer. So what I thought instead was, oh, wait, we could have, or not 2 microphones, 2, live 2D models, because it would just take too long for me to make another one. Yeah, so what I thought, I was, oh, wait, he can draw, because he also draws as well, we're both artists, he would draw his own, like, character avatar, and then put it as PNG Plus, and hook his microphone to PNG Plus, so it can bounce, like, while he's talking. So it'd be kind of like, yeah, it'd be kind of like the Fugies, except he'd be in person with me, and watch me struggle as I try to play Yakuza 0. Although I have gotten a lot better at video games. Oh, I just realized on Twitch, the Streamlabs is behind the desk. It's covered by the T-set. I should be better here. But yeah. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I just noticed a cute little cat. Anyways, so I'm hoping we can have that in the next semester, or even before I take a break, because let me see. So my final exam for Japanese is on the 15th of December. I might actually, and the thing is that my Nea-san's birthday is around that time, so I don't know like what day I'm gonna be available necessarily. But I wanted to, if I can, definitely like do a celebratory stream for finally doing my final exam. Usually I always buy like a bottle of soju and we play Genshin drunk. Oh, let me put the PNG Plus away. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, because then I also gotta go home, because I leave for Japan with my family. We leave on the, like, right after, I was gonna say the exact date, but I don't want to do that. We leave, like, right after. Oh, I just realized, like, the keyboard's all off on the, The TikTok. How do I move that? Boop. Oh, there we go. It's like being weird. Whatever. But thank you. But don't worry, I'll be having fun. I'll try to be active on like Twitter. Cause I'm still planning to bring my iPad so I can doodle on Procreate, cause I've gotten a little bit better on Procreate. So I want to like take pictures and then add myself in like as little doodles. And just share what I can. I won't be posting like where I am in Japan like on the day of, cause I'm just trying to be cautious like that. But definitely like I'll share what I want to, or what I feel comfortable with. But yeah, so I won't be back from that trip until after New Year's, and there's a decent chunk of time between getting back from Japan and then also starting the next semester, which is, I want to say it's like a good week. I actually might spend that time with my family at Ryuzaki Castle. Typically, I don't bring my PC back to Ryuzaki Castle because it's very laborious to do so. I did it once. I was able to stream at Ryuzaki Castle with my PC, even though it crashed. That was how I did my karaoke stream, so my neighbors wouldn't like yell at me because I could sing as loud as I want at Ryuzaki Castle. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. But it is a lot of effort to haul my PC back to Ryuzaki Castle. But who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do like a little Christmas karaoke. Cause like I do have a friend who has like her own setup, but I don't want to take advantage of her. I feel weird asking for help, and I know I shouldn't. Maybe it's just something that like kind of got ingrained into me. I don't know. Is real talk. All right. I have a very bad perfectionistic tendency, and it's gotten a lot better to ward off. This is very common with people who have ADHD. It's because, well, it's not the same case for everybody. Of course, everyone's different. But from my perspective, it's because we want to do so many things, and we get really, really excited really, really easily, but it's hard to sustain it. So we end up taking on way too many projects than what is reasonable for even like neurotypical people, right? And the standards we set for ourselves are inhuman, because we do have that one superpower of doing almost inhuman stuff when we focus in, but it's not nearly as controllable as people think it is. That's the whole metaphor I came up for Renki's Lightning, where everyone told me growing up, oh, you're so gifted, you know, if only you could apply yourself. And they didn't mean harm, and I know that, but it did, just hearing that over and over again, like, chipped away at me, because I was trying. But I just didn't have the proper tool set, because not only was I not medicated properly, but that's a whole separate story, but I didn't have accommodations. I had no ADHD accommodations throughout my entire K-12 education, and it wasn't until maybe like about a year ago I had actually realized how important those are. Because when I started college, actually, I had no accommodations either. I took my SATs without any accommodations. And, you know, I was able to keep up with it somewhat in high school and in middle school because, you know, you're a kid. So your parents and the entire structure of school, it's you know, people are telling you what to do. It's all there for you. You know, I didn't have to worry about driving, didn't have to worry about bills, didn't have to worry about, you know, where I'm gonna buy food from. You know, I'm very, very grateful that Mama and Papa Ryuzaki were able to provide, you know, all the monetary and like the material stuff that we needed for me and my siblings. But so in that sense, I was able to sort of keep up better with my academics without any accommodations in high school, because everything else I didn't have to worry about. But then it all changed when I went to college, and this happens a lot with people with ADHD, because now beyond academics, you have to worry about, you know, eating food, making sure the apartment or your dorm doesn't fall apart, showering, that hygiene. This is the one thing I really don't like about how like ADHD can sometimes get romanticized. Like, yeah, it does have that like kind of ability to make you like hyperactive, but that's not the only way it presents. There's also inattentive. I have actually a combination of both. But you know, it really does make stuff like brushing your teeth or showering sometimes seem insurmountable. And whenever we bring up that part, it's like, oh, ew, like, and well, yeah, duh, ew, it's a disorder. it's, you know what I mean? It's this is the reality. And the same thing happens with depression. Like, this is a problem. Autism and ADHD. This just yeah. I feel that a lot. It's you know, it is. I don't know how to say. How do I word this properly? It's a whole journey, and that word is so overused. I kind of like roll my eyes. Like, it is, isn't it? It's a whole process to try to figure out how your brain, because the thing is that no two people, even with the same neurodivergent condition, if two people have autism, if two people have ADHD, it's not even going to affect those two people the same. There's a lot of ADHD tips that just do not work for me. And a lot of it is unfortunately trial and error. This is the same with meds. You know how many antidepressants I've had to cycle through before we found the right one? It took years. But, yeah, it's, believe in yourself, people. I did it. But yeah, so my first year of college, I was able to get through my classes. I took on a lot. I did 16 units, which is the standard for most American colleges. And it was hard though. Oh, hi, UFC, or UF7. UF7. What should I call you? Just UF? Is that good? Because, UF7351K2 is a little bit hard to say. UF is fine? Okay. But yeah, so I told the story one time before, but I kind of do want to open up a little bit about it, because I'm trying to talk more before, you know, we get into gaming. But yeah, my first semester, I did 16 units. I did all without accommodations, and I was able to get through quite a bit of it, but, you know, this is the lower level classes. Luckily I didn't have to take a math class. That was always my struggling. You know, it was all the GEs and stuff. Actually, it helped that the classes I took were something I was interested in. I took a class on ghost stories, my freshman year. That was actually a very fun class, because it was about folklore. That's why I know so much about, like, different folklore, and when I, like, see it in Genshin and other, like, cultural references, I love pointing them out. But what happened was that I remembered it so vividly. Okay. I'll be looking, but also, hey, if you plan to draw when you're gone, you can draw. What type of drawing do you? I'm saying, I might open commissions, actually. It depends on what my workload is. It's a lot of classes. Yeah, it was 4 classes. I took 4 classes my first year. I know exactly. I just remember this so vividly. The night, my brother and I tested positive for COVID-19. So, my freshman year of college was before the vaccines were available. I graduated high school in the middle of COVID. My senior year of high school was online, and my junior year too. And I think I had gotten the first vaccine at the time, because luckily my body's able to handle it. But I think the Delta, or it was a Delta or Omicron, whatever it was, the new strain, my brother and I were not able to get vaccinated for yet, because, you know, it was priority first. And we got positive. And I got positive COVID testing on the 30th of November, right before the 2-week block of studying before my final exams for 4 classes. So I had to study for all 4 of my finals confined in a single hotel room for 10 days. Because at the time, that was the quarantine expectation. Yeah, luckily, I was able to have a senior prom, and I was able to graduate in person because we were doing hybrid stuff. So I was grateful for that. But it did take a lot out of me, especially as somebody who, like, I need to, like, learn in person. It is extremely hard for me to learn via Zoom. It's so easy for me to be distracted. But I just remember, and so the thing is that, so I have asthma that's, like, pretty bad. So I had to get a prescription from my doctor. It was a steroid to help my lungs not give out because we didn't know what COVID Omicron was gonna do. But the thing about that steroid, it was also a stimulant, and you have to take 5 of those pills when you first start. So I was amped up on stimulants, to make sure my lungs didn't give out, and then I was also trapped in a tiny hotel room for 10 days, and I could not even quarantine with my twin. We had to be in separate hotel rooms. It was so weird. It did shit to me, man. Like how like the fish in Finding Nemo kind of freak out, like when they think the one with the bubbles, and like I think what's his name? I forget. He was like, you just like, you fish can't live on a box, kid. It does things to you. That's how I felt. And you know what? I thought, okay, at least I have like a nice view of the city, because the university had to put us in hotel rooms, and I opened my window, and no, it's a construction wall. And then the backdrop of that construction wall was the county men's prison. So there were helicopters just flying at all hours, the day and night. Oh my god. It was comical how bad it was. But somehow I managed to get through. 3 of my finals were online that way. I took 3 of my first ever college final exams online, and then my last one was in person, old school style, with a blue notebook. I was writing that shit by hand for like 3 hours. And you know what? I passed, but it took so much out of me. It burned me out. Like the Hindenburg? Have you ever seen the footage of that when it's like crashing and burning? Like, it was that level of crashing and burning, right? So when I entered my second, the second semester, not second year, I could not keep up with my classes anymore, and that really, like, threw me for a loop. There's a whole story behind that, but it was honestly, that second semester really was traumatizing, and, like, I don't use that word lightly. It's all done with. Yeah, I can see that. Academia it's not really built for neurodivergent people. Even for neurotypical people, it's the way it's structured is its roots are in, the Industrial Revolution to make, like, soldiers that follow every rule. So it's a whole thing, but that, I think that's what was making me have so much anxiety this last few years, because it was just reminding me so much that just awful first year I had. And I really, despite all the progress I've made, with self-esteem and trying to be nice to myself, it can be very difficult. There's this anxiety that if I'm being nice to myself, then I'm being too soft, or I'm being complacent. Especially because, and this wasn't his fault at all. It was just, I actually suspect my brother might be neurodivergent too. My whole family, I kind of suspect it. But regardless, he just worked better with the traditional schooling system. And he always, and my nesan always got straight A's. And my nitan. And I just could not. And I just have this one memory I don't know who decided this was a good idea, but when we had parent-teacher conferences, they decided to have me and my Nichan go back to back on the same night, and I get that maybe that was for like convenience, but my Nichan went first. And I just remember him walking out of the parent-teacher conference like room. It was our classroom, and like I could hear through the door. It was pretty short too. You know, it was like, oh, he's doing well. Oh, you know, he's doing great in this subject. Blah 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 blah. Maybe he just needs to be like a little bit less shy. And then he walks out, and then it's my turn. And I just had like the biggest like weight in my stomach because I knew it was not going to be the same for me. And that memory is just seared into my head. That was like, I think I was maybe 11. And yeah, I do see why I relate to so many characters who have inferiority complexes. But all of that had built up over my high school. You know, I feel bad saying this because I never held it against my twin. This was not his fault. He's never been mean to me. I have my most healthy relationships is with my siblings. We're very close. I love them with all my heart. But I just remember seeing his report card pinned right next to mine, and all of the good marks, and just I had so many marks and comments by my teachers. And it's not like there were things I did excel in, but it wasn't what was seen as valuable. When I was a kid, what was really stressed, and I feel like there was this massive shift. When I started school, I felt like there was a legit balance between art and math and science and everything like that. There was this like shift that happened. I don't know if it was just because like the classes I went into, you know, as you get older are more difficult. It was around, maybe I was like 9. And they just started stressing, like, they call it, in America it's called STEM, or it's science, science, technology, engineering, math. And just those subjects just got like stressed. It's like, oh, this is the most important. Yeah. And everything like art and literature, you know, that was still a part of the curriculum, but it just, all the adults and even all like the other kids just seemed to scoff at it. Every time I would say, oh, I want to do, it got to a point where I stopped actually envisioning like a dream job. Like I remember when like adults would ask me, what do you want to be when I grew up? I would lie. I would say something that I knew would be like, oh yeah, that's great. Like I never said, because what I wanted to be an animator or make like an animated TV show or do acting or any kind of performing art. And, you know, that to tell an adult that, that in just my community was like, oh, how cute. Okay, but what do you actually want to be? Like, and it just, you know, when you're a kid, you think adults know best. And especially in just my culture, to question authority is very much against the grain. And it got to a point where I believed it. My first major I went into was just academia, and it wasn't even like STEM related, but I just thought, oh, it was the next best thing I could do, and I was just so miserable. Yeah, I really won't. There, and I can understand where these adults are coming from, right? Because it's like, the entertainment industry, and it is hard. Stability is hard for creative fields, but there's a way to do it. You know, it's not impossible. Especially as things like storytime. You know what inspired me? I wanted to be a content creator as early as 13. I grew up on Storytime animators, like Jaden Animations, Odd Ones Out. Those two particularly like really inspired me. But I never told anybody I wanted to be that because the idea was very like laughed at the time. It was very new. Think about the pushback that like Markiplier, like Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie got when like YouTubing first became like a thing. This was seen as something that was like crazy. Like, oh, it's cute, but like, come on, what do you really want to be? Like, it was just never taken seriously, and that does something to you. So there was just this moment where I was just like, you know what, I can't live my life for other people. I have to live it for myself. If this is whether or not I get reborn or whatever like that, I just know I have this shot, right? And I know I would regret it for the rest of my days if I didn't try. I can tell you, I know how you feel. My parents want me to go something they wanted, but they never thought about my feelings and stuff. When I explained to them and use their own words, you always say to do things that make you happy, and we support you whatever they happy, they realize they were hypocrites. Yeah. I just want to live a life at this point to be out of speech. I can see the appeal of that. And maybe that's why I just fell in love with VTubing, because originally I was like, oh, what is this like cringy stuff? I was in that phase where I was trying to like be liked by everybody, and I just realized how fucking miserable that is. But I realized it was the perfect marriage of like almost everything I love to do. Not only because the first thing was to be able to make a model. I've been digitally drawing for a long time, but I hate 2D animation because you have to redraw all the frames. But when I saw what live 2D can do, and animate my character, and I only got to draw him once, despite how complicated that was, but still, it really, this is the best way. Like, I'm able to bring characters to life. The live streaming format is a lot better for me just because I'm much better at spontaneity. I hate editing. That's why I commissioned some editors for my TikToks, because making them myself was like pulling teeth. And I saw myself in a lot of the creators, and it gave me hope in a time that I didn't know even if I wanted to, like, continue being here. And that, I think that really did save my life. Like, fuck it, the song is playing. This is like the saddest song. But yeah, it is, yeah, it's kind of how it happened. That's why Shoto was the one actually that drew me into VTubing, because he's a cute dog boy. His personality in 2022 is a lot different than kind of what it is now. It's actually more similar to what I'm like, but it showed me that people can like love somebody like me, and that even if it's hard, you can at least try. I didn't expect to cry today. Yeah, I have a hydration. I'm gonna need to replace the water. Yeah. So truth be told, that's what I was having so much anxiety about yesterday, because I didn't know, just because I was not doing well, because my my Japanese class I did not do well in this last test, and I'm already at risk of failing just because I was on and off sick for the whole of this semester because of just this whole year has been a lot. There's been, a death in my family. That was a very complicated relationship. I often joke that a lot of like this stuff ended up getting like processed into my lore as the way of me processing it, but for that reason I don't know if I could ever make like public like 70% of my lore. And the cumulative stress made like me physically ill for 3 months straight, and it made this vicious cycle because I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, and then I was trying to do Japanese 4, a language that is so fundamentally different from English, and it's the most advanced class of like the standard curriculum for Japanese. There's advanced classes, but so I was legit thinking I might have had to stop VTubing so I could like focus on like my classes like more, and that really scared me because it gave me that fear of like, oh, what if they're right? You know what I mean? Or they, even who they is it's not even like a specific person, it's like this mob. Or it's more so like the bully in my head. I call it Lucy because Lucy is like such a bitch in the Peanuts. I'm just like, shut the fuck up, Lucy. Like, you'll have your time. That's when I got really scared. Because I didn't know if I could like continue while also still being a student. Because it takes a lot out of me. Yeah. Yeah, and it made me realize that like even if this like doesn't end up being like a career, I'm perfectly fine with that because I made my own fucking model. I keep forgetting that. Like most people can't get past that barrier because the skill it takes to draw at the level I do, it took me years to build up. And then there's the whole process of rigging. That was the different thing. But like it's almost hilarious how blind I can be to my own progress, but I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. I'm kind of rambling, but I just, and I've grown quite a bit. I've never seen this much growth. That first like 8 months, I was talking to like a wall, which is, and it was frustrating at first. I even now I don't look at the live count. Well, one, because I think Twitch's live view count I think is like fucked or something. I don't know, but I can't even look at it even if it was working because it just gives me too much anxiety. But like I'm so, and even for like the friends I was able to make within the time span of a year, I'm so happy that I have a own little like community. I don't have a Discord yet. I'm kind of working on that because I don't really know how to run. But I'm just gonna be honest, and I really need to manage my attention and resources properly. That's why I don't want to like bring on too many projects yet. But I'm so grateful that you guys like come back. Fuck, I'm gonna cry again. And this is like my wildest dream, and I don't know like where it's gonna take me, but fuck it, we Which one was it? I don't know, I make a lot of comments on Twitter about this. I should probably not do it as often. I've been taking breaks off the platform because, it's actually made my mental health better. I think that's why I found a lot of hope within, Haka's announcement. Yeah. Yeah, I was hearing him cry and I was sobbing too. I see a lot of him in me, and mm-mm, and even succeed. And also, succeed I think is a very subjective term. And to be honest, what I noticed actually, because I was talking about this, with my therapist. He does need a break. I think succeed is extremely subjective, and for me, the goalpost is always shifting. What I originally saw as success is actually what I'm doing right now, just having a model and talking and having a few people, but that ended up shifting, and it's not always bad. It's not always bad to have your goals move, but you have to. It was a problem for me because I was shifting it before I could even celebrate reaching the milestone. So it was like I wasn't allowing myself to recognize like what I had actually achieved, out of fear of like complacency or just this is how my mind has operated for many, many years. It takes time to go against all of that and rethink everything, or reframe. That's the word I like to use. Because truthfully, that's what I hate like about that myth saying that like your brain is fully formed by like 25. Your brain is never fully formed. It is always changing every time you learn something new. Your brain makes new neural pathways and old ones fade. But the ones I'd always like to say this. There's this metaphor I have where it's when you wire stuff, like your brain can be rewired. And even if there's like a wire that is so ingrained that it'd be very, very hard, you can actually attach new wires to that to help like make the neurons like travel easily. I don't know how the brain science works. I don't know. But it's a great time. Aw, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I cried when I first was able to get this model, because I'd never seen my animations, or I've never seen my characters move for more than like 2 seconds, because that's like as much patience as I had for 2D animation, and never in color. It was so surreal seeing him like come to life. I'm I'm so grateful that you guys like think I'm like entertaining enough to watch, and are just helping me like make my dreams come true, like, because nobody, this is the thing, no, oh my god, the emoji tour. Nobody ever tells you this, but chasing your dreams is kind of terrifying. And if it's not terrifying, it might not actually be your dream. Just because, you know what I mean? And the thing is that, so nobody in my immediate family, or even in my extended family that lives close by, has ever done anything outside of the STEM field. I am the first person in, I want to say at minimum 3 generations who is pursuing something within like performing arts, or that I'm close to. There's a few relatives that do stuff like singing, but I'm not particularly close with them. Particularly with my immediate family, I'm the only one who is going for like a non-STEM major. So you know how they say like the path less taken is the one worth, or the path less traveled is the one worth taking, and like, or like the well-treaded path is boring. Okay, there's not even a path for me, right? I'm the one in the fucking jungle with like the machete cutting down the grass and the vines. That's what it feels like. Because, or the other metaphor I used was that I felt like if I was like Captain Jack Sparrow, right? And I learned how to like sail my own ship. You know, my parents were able, and parents and my friends and my therapist too. Oh my god, shout out to him, MVP. If they were able to teach me how to sail a ship, I'm now looking at the vast ocean that is completely uncharted. But And I'm not, now I'm like, okay, I know I can sail, but like, what the fuck is out there? And I don't even know where, I can't even see the next island over the horizon. That's what it feels like. And I know I can get through it, but that doesn't make it not kind of scary. Especially when it's something that means so much to me. Because if you know, actually that's my fallback plan if I end up like not liking concentration, like social media management, just because I've seen nations rise and fall with online content creation. I've tried to learn as much as I can from watching others' mistakes. That shit is we've seen, I mean, even in the VTuber scene this past year, we've seen it quite literally change with one post, right? And that happened like at least 3 different times this year, actually. Right? The space can be very volatile. It is like, you know, being your own little ship, especially if you don't have something like a corpo backing you. You know, I feel like I'm just my own little ship out there. I thought you knew I was a bottom. I don't want that. Like, it's the other way around would be nice. Oh my god. What am I saying? You know, I think I'm scared, but I think it's actually a good thing I have some anxiety, because it means I love it a lot. You know what I mean? To live a life without risk is to also forfeit reward. You know what I mean? It was something that's why I really love. That's what made me actually fall in love with a lot of Japanese literature. That's like kind of, I don't know if it's not necessarily Zen Buddhism. I think actually that's more Taoism, but it was influenced from China. But anyways, I can actually, we're probably going to deep dive into that in my other class because it's on Japanese literature. But that's what I love. My favorite, it's a Ghibli. It's Ghibli, not Ghibli. Anybody who pronounces Ghibli, that's the wrong. I can back that up because that's how it's pronounced in the original Italian word too. It's my favorite Ghibli movie. It's not Spirited Away. It's actually Princess Kaguya. For this reason, and it's a very good look at the duality of just kind of the complexity of emotions of just the experience of life itself, where you cannot have happiness without sadness. Without sadness, happiness is meaningless. And it's the same with like risk and reward. You know, I mean, like, think about Hololive. Hololive in and of itself was a huge risk. I remember when Keys in the Eye first came out, everyone thought, even in Japan, everyone thought it was goofy, right? Like 10 years later, now look at it. It's a huge industry. Even like anime itself. Do you know how I did a whole deep dive? I did a whole deep dive on the history of anime. Where it was it took a bit for animation in Japan to get off its like feet. And a lot of it was influenced by Western animation, and then Western animation was influenced by anime, and then vice versa, and it keeps like ping-ponging like that. Some of the like, you know, there has to be a risk in life. If you try to not take any risk, like, it's not probably going to be fulfilling. That doesn't mean take every risk. That doesn't mean don't weigh the risks, you know. But it was just something I knew. This is like the time in my life that's best for me to try this. And wherever this may take me, you know, at least when I'm like old and hopefully not senile, because, you know, trust me, I'm planning to use this brain for as long as possible, right? I'm just gonna remember, you know what, I was that fucking twink anime boy. For however long I was doing that shit. And you know what? At least like a good room of people found that entertaining. Yeah. Oh fuck, has it already been out? Twinks to be nice, yeah. Alright, I've yapped a lot. Kirby, are you still there? Like, sorry for like getting all... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna apologize for having emotions. I should stop doing that. I'm trying to go against toxic masculinity. It's hard for me to do that. That's a whole nother day. But if you was wondering, the reason why, well, one, I chose lightning because it's fucking cool, right? But the second one is how I integrated it metaphorically into Renki's lore. I have yet to actually like storyboard stuff out, but the concept is that it mirrored a lot of my childhood, in that everyone told me I was gifted, I had potential, and this is very common with like kids with ADHD. But they just did not know how to help me, because one, you know, when I was a kid, this was not a very researched topic, and stigma attached with it, right? And two, it's like a cultural thing too, within both Filipino and Mexican families, Latino and Southeast Asian families. If you know, it's, this shit isn't talked about. That's why when I was watching like Encanto, one of the favorite like lines I saw from like the Latino audience was like, what do you mean Mirabel doesn't have a superpower? She actually made like Abuela apologize and realize and admit she did something wrong. Do you know how impossible that is in the Latino family? Oh, I'm gonna be bawling my eyes out next time I watch that movie. But yeah, it was, the lightning was a metaphor because I felt like I had this really great power, which is lightning in that case. It's you can do a bunch of cool shit, but also it was hard to control. And then actually, I made my sister and my brother choose their elements for the lore, and they ended up choosing stuff that was really close to how their personalities are and how like they actually like kind of like work within our family system. Because my brother chose rock, and then my sister chose water, and actually it really does fit them. But what I'd integrate into the lore was that the two of them had an easier time because my parents had experience, with kind of how their personalities worked. And then it ended up actually coinciding. No, you know what's so funny? It ended up coinciding with both what Quetzalcoatl, which is the Aztec serpent, and the Bacanawa, which is the Filipino dragon, like, are responsible for mythologically. Like, and it even lined up to how my siblings take after my parents. So, like, the Bacanawa is known for earthquakes, but it's also a sea dragon. My sister is water, so she's the only other female in the family, but my brother is rock, which includes, like, earthquakes. Quetzalcoatl is like, he's kind of like the wind god, but he's also he's known for also coinciding with storms, which are important with like the ocean, but also he's associated with mountains. So same thing with my brother. My brother like physically takes after my father. My sister personality wise takes after my dad, and I'm kind of in the middle of all of them, being lightning is just the product of like the storm over land. It was kind of spooky when I like figured it out. I was like, oh shit, this is destiny, guys. And even like with the fact that the Quetzalcoatl is a sun deity in Aztec mythology, the Bacanawa is a moon eater, associated with the night. It was kind of interesting how things ended up lining up, but yeah, I'm just, even if I like, I think like what mattered to me was that I wrote my lore first and foremost like for myself, and it helped a lot this year, like getting through stuff. But like now I have to figure out what I can actually make public. you know, it's quite a bit of like personal stuff in here. Anyways, okay. All right, we're done with the sappiness. All right, let's play some fucking pyramid shit with hot Genshin men. All right, let me transfer over. Oh wait, let me finally turn on the audio back for Genshin. Something osmanthus wine. All right, let's transition. Boop. Oh wait, do I not have VTube Studio capturing on this one? On vertical? Oh wait, here it is. Boop. Oh, why does it look so weird on my vertical canvas? Hold on, something about that. Oh, well then. Wait, I gotta transfer. Go back to Genshin. Oh fuck, my VTuber's like huge. Okay. And I gotta like adjust the screen here. And let me. Where's the back night? Where's the just chatting background? And then where's Genshin? Where's the freaking window capture? Why is it locked? What the fuck? I don't like streaming on like portrait mode for this reason. Alright. My avatar might end up like cropping into. Actually, you know what? I can change layer order or put over VTube Studio. Alright, we Gucci. Should I put tassels on or tassels off? I'll be here if you need. Yeah. But good. I needed to let that out, you know? Oh, hi, Yowie boy. Did you miss all the emotional talk? It's okay. You made it in time for me to start thirsting over anime, man. All right. Is the audio okay? Oh, here we go. I didn't even turn it on. All right. Wait, let me move like VTube Studio a little bit. On the vertical canvas. All right. I think we're doing so far. My PC, my potato. Actually, I don't even think it's a potato PC. I just remember I asked the guy. I was like, what specs? Because I have no idea what even specs are, right? I'm like technically like an old grandpa. I was like, what computer's just gonna be able to run Live 2D and a game and not explode? He was like, I think this one would be good for you. And I was like, okay. And this is my budget. Like, what do you think? And it was, hi, Owie Boy 1. It's time for adventure shit. Actually, you know what? Since I didn't complete the domain, I don't know if I have to start it all over again. I may have to. Oh, shit. Oops. Anyways. Go, team. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. Because I already spent an hour. Okay, we don't have to play through the whole thing. Alright, so last time when we left... Oh, shit. Wait, Genshin's like really loud. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to leave the...
Who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Iraq is nothing like this when it comes to housework.
Oh, my God. Can I just, like... Fuck. Shut up.
Job is to take the lead.
I just want to, like... Wait, no, it's not letting me zoom in onto his tits.
Easy
Like...
for you to say.
Fine, whatever.
Doing the repairs if something happens.
Oh, wait, okay.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
They're so... They're such an old married couple.
I'll let you know.
No rush.
See, look, you cannot tell me Hoyoverse doesn't like at least semi-ship them. They're like the way their lines are written, and I wonder how it translates as well. Just let me just zoom in on that. Let me just admire this for like, you know. Oh, he's so hot. Okay, I haven't gotten over him. It's been like what, 3 years almost. Actually, I don't know what his talents does. I know he's a sword user. Or what does his skill do? Oh, hi, Keshi. You made it just in time, bro. Let me see. Enters aiming mode. Okay, so right, his skill is like kuching, but his burst is also kind of like kuching. And he is a sword user, so. Oh, his attack animations are so satisfying. Oh, he kicks it too. Yes. Oh, he's a dual sword user. Going to hear a lot from you. Actually, you were here for the first hour, were you? I was kind of like... Anyways, whatever.
Oh, Iraq stopped.
All right. So if I remember, let me just recap. Okay, so we entered this fuck-ass weird pyramid. Sino, Tainari, and Sethos, like, for whatever reason, Aether thought it would be a good idea to Scooby-Doo split up. And that's, like, you know, the worst thing you could do in any horror movie situation. And this pyramid is creepy AF, so I don't know why. You know, I guess plot. But... So what we're doing now is we're investigating the ruins, and we're kind of, like, doing... like the Brendan Fraser version of the Mummy movie. Yeah, I know they should have, right? I'm like, and so we split up into couples except for Aether and oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. The sleepy girl. Is her logic doesn't play together. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
What is it? Found something?
Oh right, and then
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on.
oh my god, his
Oh,
little chest
it's a
window too on
stone
Kave.
slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Whoa, puzzle piece! And then also I was geeking out over like the Egyptian mythology that I got right before they even had to explain stuff, because Egyptology was like one of my
In that
hyperfixations.
case, there must be other pieces.
It still is, actually.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I love this moment.
I thought Marak was helping.
I'm just gonna look here and sit pretty, like, you know, he's like a... I don't know how to pay, like, service top, I guess. He doesn't actually want to do any work.
Oh, so
Well, no,
you
no,
do
service
know
top does the
what that
work,
word
but, like...
means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
Yes.
No.
No, I
doubt
doubt
you can do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
You...
And I know, like, they have to be, like, purposefully. I think these two are, like, the kind of couple that fight just to entertain themselves. You know what I mean? Like, if they weren't fighting, they'd probably get divorced. I think that's... If they stopped fighting, that'd be, like, a bigger concern.
See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
Oh, you love him, though, Setup Cafe. Oh, his eyes.
We could be more efficient. I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Ah, let's see. But also, I'm pretty sure he's just helping just to piss off Kave. Let me see. So there is a piece, like, over here. Let me just saunter over. Yo, what is this? Yeah, I just picked up a whole ass brick with, like, my finger. Or not finger, palm. Alright, what the fuck is this? Anyways, oh wait, I gotta, like... And what the fuck? Oh, right, I have to, like, teleport up there.
Good teamwork.
There we go, place. Whoa. Alright, what does this
Looks like we
hieroglyph
found
say?
them all. The pieces fit together like a glove.
That one, I believe, is... Well, that's the jackal dog.
But we can't see what's on them.
I'm so mad this morning.
Turn around.
Huh?
She forgets this.
Look.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab.
Yeah, it can also, like, tear off your clothes, and I really wish it'll do that. Like, that's probably one of my favorite, like, tropes in yaoi. I'm just... The torn clothes, like... You know, I'm just going to continue.
Come on, let's... Hey!
Shut up! You know what I mean? This is one of the oldest, like, tropes in yaoi. What are you talking? It's been there since, like, the 2000s.
Don't
Probably
worry
earlier.
about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the
Yeah,
way?
see? Wait.
Then
Wait.
sit right
Please.
in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Yeah, totally for that reason, Kabe, not for any other purposes. Also, he probably would look good with, like, the wind blowing through his hair. Just out of, like, principle. Alright. Attack the mechanism. How do I... Because these guys are not ranged. Oh, wait, no, it's not on the floor. I mean, it is not off the floor. There we go. Nice. So... Ooh, what the fuck? This looks like... It looks like to me, just from glance, that they're referencing the Book of the Dead papyrus, specifically Anubis judging the scales, although I could be wrong.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat.
Oh, it's Bastet. Okay, Bastet is the Egyptian goddess associated with cats. It looks like the sun and the moon.
And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Yeah.
Look, there's writing too.
And hieroglyphics. Or at least the equivalent.
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
Okay.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful.
Oh yeah, clock it. Clock it on the conquerors and the colonizers, man.
During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn.
Ah, the betrayers.
But by then, it was too late.
Too late, yeah. I always say this is a very good reason. What is it? The lowest circle of hell in Dante's Inferno is reserved for the treacherous and the betrayers. Quote from Jack Sparrow.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern.
Sometimes you
destined
know
to
the
repeat
numbers, I just
itself.
can't prove it. I'm very bad at math, though. Like, I will tell you that. It's just the one thing I'm not good at. Unless the numbers is like a
mentions
saying.
The Ibis King,
Math?
but a
Oh,
cat is
wait.
depicted here.
Did you mean something else?
Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself.
Actually, you know what's interesting? Because Nefer is associated with the cats, and her trailer specifically mentioned how she hates people who lie to her. And they are very intentional with like the symbolism and the imagery that they have in these games, right? So I'm actually wondering.
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status.
Yeah.
And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the room.
Yeah, that fuck-ass weird cat. This is also true. In ancient art, most, if not all ancient art is never meant to be interpreted literally. It is almost always figuratively. This is because, for the vast majority of human history, most people can't read. Because they're trying not to starve. So, big pictures often denote the importance of the figure in the image. This is why in Egyptian tombs you'll often see the pharaoh being like 3 or 4 times larger than any of the other like subjects, or any of the gods in Egyptian scrolls are often depicted as taller or just bigger in size. This also is the case for early medieval art. It wasn't until like the Renaissance, I believe, that people started going for more realism. And even then, there's still quite a bit of symbolism. But this is something important. This also transfers into Eastern art. Depending on the type of art, it then changes. But in a lot of Eastern Buddhist art that I see, the same kind of principle applies. Usually, the larger the figure, the more important it is. So actually, I do like how much like stuff this game includes a lot of like art and literature history that I just appreciate so much. Oh my god.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Oh, it's a fuck ass cat.
Wait, there it is. The cat.
I don't know. Nothing good could ever come out of a cat that just, spontaneously appears. I'm saying, like... Cat, no! I'm a dog person, though. Maybe that's why. Actually, I've never had a cat, so maybe I would change teams. Or not even change teams, just be both. I do like both
Marat
dogs and
went
cats.
after him.
Marat, come back! No, my little, Wally kind of
Cat's
briefcase.
showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Could be a room having deep lore. Alright, take care, guys, you little. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me actually get water. You're kind of right. BRB. Where's my BRB little. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to pause. Oh, wait, I don't have a BRB thing on my TikTok. Let me get water. Eh.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
Alright, I'm back. A bowl of water. Alright.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
Yes, I know. Oh, I almost
clicked
clicked the cancel button. Alright, anyways. Catch up with Marok. Marok! Wait, where the fuck did he go? Huh? Oh. What? Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, I still have the BRB again. Alright, okay, we're back. Cancel. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this place? Wait, where the hell did he go?
Huh. The cat's gone.
Yeah, it's. Did you really think that cat wasn't like a supernatural being? It's. It must have starved to death now if it wasn't. Oh.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh.
Oh wait, giant art.
Another slab. It looks similar to the last one.
Okay, so if I'm remembering. Oh wait, okay. The temple is just trolling Kaveh.
Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
I checked these people. Yeah, that is true. Particularly Tainari. Oh. It looks like almost the same. A shattered crown? Wait.
Huh. The scene depicted here
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Oh, hi, Dusty Lily. Hi, I'm good. We're just playing Hot Men Genshin with the quest with all the hot men from Sumeru, but we're in the middle of this fuck-ass weird pyramid.
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin.
Snake
venom was her self-chosen.
Oh, are
end.
they're referencing Cleopatra. Ah.
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
Makaira.
the Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons
At
of
least
papers about
at
the
least I believe they're mentioning Cleopatra. Just that's what she's like known for. How she died was snake venom. I think there's like the historical record for that, I think, is actually still like debated. If she even like actually did that, or if she was murdered. I have to look into it though. But being a temptress absolutely was like what people said about her after the fact. She's actually included in Dante's Inferno as well. She's in the second circle. How long have I been playing Genshin? I've been playing Genshin since they first started back in like 2020, but I was on mobile and I hated it, so I had a Mac, so I didn't actually start like playing it until around a year and a half ago. I don't know, almost 2 years. It was the Lantern Rite with Xiao's banner, which was it wasn't the Chronicled Wish. It was a special banner just for him. So that was almost 2 years ago. What the fuck? But yeah, so Cleopatra was she's in the second circle of hell in Dante's Inferno, which is lust. She's like depicted as like a temptress.
As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him.
That part, though, I don't think that's part of it, is it?
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
I know that. I'm pretty sure Cleopatra actually like killed some of her siblings to like get in her position. Yeah, Dulcilla, you can ask me.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated, and the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Please don't advertise in my chat. If you do that again, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, I don't tolerate that. It's unfortunate that I had to assume those are bots.
I meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come
But yeah.
back, Layla?
Anyways. Hi, Layla.
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring.
Wait, which version of Layla is this again? I thought the Layla, like, are they actually two different people, or is it just her, like, consciousness? Or is she actually just pretending to be, like, sleepy? Or are there actually two, like, versions of her? I'm so confused with this girl.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stay close.
I don't know that about Layla. I have her, though. You know what's so funny? I have, like, I think 2 constellations of her, too. Or that might be another character.
Okay.
Hydration rate. Good idea. Hydrate, especially when you're in the fucking desert. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Wow. What a tall ceiling. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
Yeah, it's kind of what tombs are for.
Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
I don't know. There's like a couple of ceilings I can stare at for hours, but you know, I actually appreciate art. Can't be me.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the
That's got
movement
one.
of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Ooh, check this Paimon.
How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Yeah, okay, we actually make her, like, use her flying powers to actually do something. This is the first time this has happened? I don't think we've ever had, like, a... Then again, there could be, like, limited events I haven't played yet, but, or haven't played and they disappeared.
So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
The more dirt... Actually, this is true. The more dirt, better the treasure. You want to make it look like it's invaluable, right?
Well, when you put it that way...
Where's my... Hold on. I need my blue light glasses.
Come
My
on,
eyes are
then.
clicking, sorry.
Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
This is the one problem I have with, like, my model is that the tracking for the eyebrows is just not as good when I have to wear my glasses. But I kind of need my glasses to not strain my eyes. Here we go. It's a little high up. Just be careful. Like,
Thanks. I'll stick close.
yeah. Alright, fine. I put my glasses on. Let me see. She's a sword user. Oh, right. She's a two-hand sword user. I think she's the only person who uses her sword two-handed. Which, like, same girl. I can't do one-handed sword moves either. Boop. Wait, Aether, you couldn't have done that yourself. You're just being fucking lazy. Anyways, let's see if we can get over there. Whoa, look at this. No, no investigation prompt? Okay. Anyways, yeah, I don't think this was actually, like, so even then, it's two-handed, alright? It's... Listen, I'm not the most tall person. Anyways, wait, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, wait, here it is. No? Was there nothing up here? Tall. Oh. If you didn't get the joke, Keshi, one day you will. It's okay. Let me see. Boop. Wait, where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants you to go. Oh, to the upper level? No, that doesn't make sense. I kind of wasn't paying attention. This is gonna be so real. Wait. I'm basically on the upper level. There's like nothing here though.
My guiding stars.
Does it want me to like... Oh. Alright, let me see if I can get up here. Oh, here he is. Alright. Ravaged note. Wait, what does it say? Craft. Oh, wait, we have to get 3 of them. Alright. There's another one then, right here. Oh, no, that's artifacts, but it's okay, we'll just use that. Investigate. Where's apprentice note? One more. Come on. Where's the ancient Yaoi? Like, where are you? Don't be stingy. I want to see. I know you got some. Like, I'm holding out my reins. All right. I think does it want us to go over there now? Boop. Alright, pick up. Okay, I think we have 3 of them now, so can we craft them? Or do we need 4? Alright, it's in the bag. Craft. Oh, we need... Missing 1 item. Okay, we're missing 1 more. Should be over here then. No? Here it is. Boop. What? You know I'm right, like...
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Near dates on them. Wait.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order.
Also, what's interesting is there like, do all the nations of Tiamat like speak the common language, but there's like ancient languages? I don't know, man. That's whatever. Oh wait, sort through the ragged notes in your inventory. Hold on, wait. I got pee. BRB. All the water's getting me. I'm back. Let me see. Okay, wait. So we have to like rummage through the notes. Craft. All right. Order notes. All right. Read. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamatra have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground where the Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world. Oh, felt like I've done that before. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recording on the morning on the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from the... what was it? Wait. Vitawahist? Always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Deshret's prized creations, judging by how many of them are around here. Thankfully, the inquiry was limited to a few scrapes... Or the injury. It's freaking inquiry. The injury was limited to a few scrapes and mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. The whole thing will set us back for... Yeah, no kidding. But perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. Oh, he's like all smug and shit. I was like, as I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. For what's the Darshan again? Isn't that part of the academia? I forget. I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do to me? He's very Al-Haytham coded. It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. Oh shit, wait. What was the last page? It was the 10th, the 13th, so this 2 days later. The appearance of the King Ibis, or the appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He is a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Though he did point out the exit routes, in his current state, he can't really intervene. And I can tell he's putting on a front, and isn't all that friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other for a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot, recorded at the noon on the 16th of May. So when is he? In the morning. And notice that it's later in the day that he's recording. Or he's marking the date. My supplies will run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth, which is the Ibis King. People like him who only talk benefits and never mention the cost are a dime a dozen of the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptation he offers, remember this at least: do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day. Oh shit, okay. He didn't even give us like a date. How long was he fucking in there? And then he also calls him Thoth. So, changing from the Ibis King to Thoth is significant here. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. What the fuck did he do to you?
Okay, now let's take a look.
Oh, wait, we already read through all this. Fucking... Alright. Seems like the notes of someone who is trapped. Yeah, no shit.
Maybe this person fell in by accident. Like Mr. Jern.
No, I'm pretty sure he was searching for it. Because he seemed like... almost unwilling to leave. Because he didn't leave until he was... like, starving to death, right? Reading it before, you have to read it.
Yeah.
I'm nosing like that. I want to know. I want to know shit.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
I'd say he's more like an arrogant traveler.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
You have your own strengths, Layla. Yeah, blind optimism isn't good. You gotta be like, you gotta know when like shit's bad.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know. Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything.
Hell yeah. The Lulu is the solution.
Magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Let's keep reading. Senior scholar fell and hurt himself. A typical summon from the rest of the time. Oh wait, is it making me read like, are they gonna say shit every page?
Looks like you were spot on, Pime. See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors. He was a student just like you, Layla. Whew. He sure talks a big talk for a student, though.
It
You'd think he was
does.
some kind of old
It does,
scholar
Yaoi boy.
instead.
That is unmistakable. What exactly makes me feel I won't disclose here?
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
Cold, yeah. I get the ick. I get the ick from him, man. I'm not gonna be real.
You noticed too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it.
That is true. I don't know. They usually don't make the NPCs for limited time events hot. I'm gonna place my bets on that, man.
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
No, you're right. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page, as if he was like nothing like of importance.
Yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them if it were Paimon? She would write down.
Yeah, we get it. Okay.
Actually, I find Paimon's
Sorry, I have to like.
quite sensible.
Sometimes I have to
It
skip
makes
over like
sense
them
from a
explaining the
safety
plot to me.
perspective,
I'm just. You know what I mean? I'm like, I get it. It's there for like people who need it, but like, it almost gets annoying for me.
That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, that's genius level thinking. Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. I'm not
I will say
speaking
that
from
the
personal experience or anything.
Farzan is the goat, right?
Oh no! I'm just a student.
Girl, just take the fucking compliment. Oh my god.
Fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Well, Farzan's different. Farzan's a character that I use for Xiao, and more recently Wanderer or Scarlet Moose. Okay, Ibis King. All right.
Whoa! Hang on. That's a lot of it. The
Ibis King.
So, did this?
Yeah, I guess he
say
did. You've never heard of the Ibis King, the the ancient furry? Or well, actually, he's more like a. What do you call furries who like have a bird persona?
You know she
Is
was
there a
asking
name for
about
that?
Nefer.
Where is it like? Because I know like those who like dragons or like reptiles are called scalies, right? It's like a. I think they still consider themselves like as part of the furry community, right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before,
This-
but not in much detail.
How exactly? I don't believe that Nefer is human anymore after this. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Oh, that's good, because like Paimon always spills our secrets. Yet where was that? Like where we needed it, like a few Archon like quests ago, whatever. Because the boss of Kira term is earned respect and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't
It's
know
sus.
when these notes were written.
Yeah.
Didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
Well, I mean, they are, if I remember correctly, like, the only way to, like, truly kill a god in this game, I think, is to erase them in Irminsul, right? Because Zhongli always mentions that, like, even though he, like, defeated many of like the enemies in the Archon War for Liyue, they still like crop up from time to time. Even the Sacred Sakura. The Sacred Sakura is an incarnation of Makoto, and although like the monsters come back from the Sacred Sakura. The Ibis King's form, yeah.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. Let's
I got just my desk real quick. My supplies have run out. Unless we should die. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end.
Oh, good luck reading that, lol. I can never read signatures.
Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
I wouldn't be too certain about that though, Paimon. I'm gonna be for real. I think our boy didn't make it out like so well. Hold on, I gotta like adjust the. I'm just. Hold on, wait. There we go. I'm just saying. I don't think you made it out. I'm gonna be so for real. I think he's like dead, or we're gonna find his corpse or something.
Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted. Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all. It's some kind of con artist.
1,000 apologies, Imminent Lord Paimon. Yeah, aren't we in like his temple? Paimon's words never reflect the opinion of the group.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case.
Layla, please catch on.
I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh, Mirak! Aw, you cutie.
It's Mirak! That means Kave and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Kabe, I'll hate them.
You
Can I-
know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
Whatever, man. Can I like jump in and you can catch me bridal style? I know your husband's like right there, but like, I mean, it seemed like it pissed him off, which is probably what he wants. Not gonna lie.
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Oh no, he's so he's so like
Yelling
teasing.
like this is kind of exhausting. Come on.
Really?
Let's get down.
Paimon, you don't seem to have trouble yelling. Like, that's new. Anyways, sorry, I hit the mic in my excitement. Freaking, I need his scholar tits. I don't know. I want a Bua mouse pad, but one with I'll hate them's chest, and also one for Ito. Those two, like, specific. Maybe Ryder, especially after like that whole scene with his heart. But whatever. That's a different story for a different day. Anyways, hi, I'll hate them. Hi. I said what I said. I'm with my chest. It's not nearly as big as his. Okay, I'll stop.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place. Huh?
Sino, Tainari, Sethos. Aw, wait, I love the emotions that they gave for Sethos, like this particular quest.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
What? Wait, the chai factor? Just tea? The tea factor? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, same.
No reply?
I don't know what you fucking mean, man.
Just say it.
Alright. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Yeah, you were waiting to say that, weren't you?
Oh, hey, that's a new version. Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What? Sino doesn't repeat jokes? Actually, props to him though. That's hard.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
AO3's calling. No, I get that. I'll hit them priorities.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Shut up, Cafe. Let him man enjoy his AO3, right?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
Oh, I did not play Sino's story quest, so I have no idea like what his connection to Hermanubis is and what it can do. I'm just kind of filling in the context because please. Nothing?
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Freaking, oh my god. Girl, the same toner. I hate them just unfazed.
Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Yes, they're polycilled. Get the word right.
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times.
Oh,
with you.
wait.
Ah, the cat!
Is it the Ibis? Is it Thoth or is it somebody else?
It speaks!
I don't know. Since we established that, like, people can be possessed, I just do not trust anything. Girl, give it a fish. No, that's what it wants. Can't give in too easily. Come on,
Of course
UF.
it
Have some
speaks.
restraint.
In fact, it is not an eat at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies.
You know what? Yeah, we might shut up again.
Esteemed cats,
It's not important
sir?
right now. He's a cat, he's not a man. Until he shows his chest to me, I won't trust him.
Oh, this little.
That's why Al Hatham
contraption
has
is
my
still
chest.
here.
It's got a little window. same with Kaya, and same with Ryer. Not really Ryer anymore, but like, actually, we'll see where the Arkham Quest takes it.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean. Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name.
I like the voice
even
actor for
original,
this.
If you ask me, who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form.
That sure does fan out of him. Yeah, I mean, how long has the event been going on for? At least like some 10 days at this point, probably.
Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
Oh,
This cat talks
a lot.
a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
I love how they're including like thoughts now.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
I'm not even sure if it is the Ibis King. It's implied to be the Ibis King, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if like they do like a twist on us.
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Well, yeah, he would. Sino would.
I knew Marak was a great name. Only me.
Let's see. What
He's not even interested. Should have brought a bookmark. Oh, felt girl.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Some of the notes mention something being off the Ibis King. Is it because he's in the form of a cat? I think it's more so because he approaches himself with like the air of a common person, which is definitely intentional based on like the writings that we have. The dude is playing like a chess game. He's trying to like disarm us, essentially.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your
Then sure, when a
companions.
certain someone in the script to give you a twist. What kind of twist are we talking about? I mean, if it's like a pretzel twist, yeah, sure. Actually, there's, I think it's pretty much all of the men. Except for maybe Aether. Actually, no, I like Aether's tummy, but I'm a bottom, two bottoms, like, does that, I mean, I guess you can make it work.
But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in.
Yeah, see, this, no, guys, don't you remember fucking Stranger Danger, like, when we were kids? Why do we even come here to begin with? What the fuck, man? Like,
Come then, this way.
are we really? Okay, I guess. Abandon all logic, ye who enter here. Yeah, it's totally not suspicious at all. Yeah, just flash your cat ass to me, whatever. It's not particularly enjoyable when it's not on a catboard. Anyways. What? Oh, it's an elevator thing again. Unless we're gonna go down. Okay. I see, it works. Okay. Yeah. You know that meme where it's like and they were both bottoms? I always had to like do an art form of that. Yo, okay. This definitely looks like a tomb. Or at least...
Welcome to my humble abode.
The fact that it's in the pyramid, Kaveh specifically mentions that this place is a mausoleum. Or at least he alludes to that he's good with, like, he knows the history of, like, ancient mausoleums, so it's implying that this place is a mausoleum. That's what the pyramids are actually built for. That's... I mean, it's like, you know what I mean? This feels like a trap. And just the way, it could be a throne room.
Oh, your house sure is spacious.
But it's just the
for an
fact
Ibis
that...
King.
Because it's like entirely sealed off and how far deep underground we went. You know, most courts in ancient Egypt had some kind of like exposure outside, right? So I'm just saying, it's sus.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be.
Ah, shut up, man. With the fake humbleness. Whatever, it's magnificent.
In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway,
He's a
tradition
cap god.
dictates that
Oh
a
my god.
special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
I mean, how many thousands of years did people have a head start?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Gifts and are you talking in a literal sense? Because, yeah, he's definitely one, because Thoth especially is the god of, like, writing and knowledge in ancient Egypt. He would definitely, like, be the type of person to say, oh, like, the treasure isn't, like, monetary, it's this, like, piece of wisdom or knowledge. You'd be the type to pull that kind of shit.
Yes, and...
It is already arm's length for me. Yeah, it's also through a screen, so that's not as effective.
I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes?
No. Every time, like, we're supposed to answer a fucking question, it's always a fucking trap. See, even the music cue started up.
Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers.
Ruka de
There are
Veda?
3 and no more.
Wait, is Ruka de Veda the Mistress of Flowers?
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Thank you, I'll hate them. Fucking, now you just had to speak up.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever.
Bro, so the Redditors, oh my god.
Humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again.
I'm sure like a good majority of us are not even human in this group.
The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for?
I know that Asino is human. Okay, well, definitely not Tainari, not Aether, not Paimon. I think Sethus is human as well. I can't remember if Alhaitham has some sort of special blood, and given how similar Layla's like design is to Flynn's, I am not even entirely sure that Layla is fully human either.
That is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not?
It is.
And
Oh,
our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
wait, I'd love. Can I take a picture of this? Wait. How do I take a screenshot in game? What's the shortcut? Google help me. Wait. Genshin shortcut. Screenshot shortcut. Windows key shift S. Okay, wait. Shit, and look at this art. It's so beautiful. Boop. It's so pretty. Oh, wait.
He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to obtain.
Okay, it's just so. In the background, we have there's Anubis, but in the game it's called Hermanubis. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. That is Sobek, the crocodile god, who is also associated with like fertility in the Nile, and then the Ram King, which I'm not sure if they're connecting to the Goat King, because the design is slightly different in how he's depicted in art. And then we have 2 Anubises right here, who this one actually looks like it's directly inspired by one of the papyruses from the Book of the Dead, just the position and the clothes that Anubis is wearing.
We were his proud retainers, confident in
And then we have the
belief
eye.
that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing, in fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
Oh?
Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Interesting. Should I put on my dragon tassels for this to talk about dragons? That's where I come in. If I was like the OC insert myself, I'd love to be like the Electro Dragon Sovereign, but that was different.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards.
Actually, that's fun, because the Egyptian board game Senate is considered to be like somewhat of an ancestor to chess. Actually, okay. ADHD rabbit hole time. Wait. Actually, I don't know if Senate directly actually led to chess. Wait, did the game Senate lead to chess? No, because chess came from India, not from the ancient Egyptian game of Senate, but it is one of the oldest board games that we know of, and it looks quite similar to chess. So that's also why Nefer probably has like a chessboard aesthetic. Although let's see, chess has distinct lineage. Well, let me look up the one that's not the trash AI. That is what I remember, though, is that it's not like, I don't think it actually directly led, but it looks quite similar, and it is possible that, I think some of, like, the trade into India may have influenced it.
In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Yeah, it's their tomb. Right, I was right.
Krako.
Krako, Solbeck.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Goat King.
And
Whoa.
let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist.
I love
always
the
spewing
art.
nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating.
Hold on, I gotta what is the... I just gotta take a picture. It's so pretty. I love the art.
Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game.
Oh, felt though. Oh my god, I have no patience. I'm so bad at chess for this reason. If you saw me, I lost the first round at the VTuber chess tournament that I was in, but I had like no qualms against it. I was like, nah, I'm more of a Mario Party game like person. You know what I mean? I thrive on the spontaneity and kind of almost just half skill, half luck. You know what I mean?
In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
I love how even like they did their best to keep the Egyptian style of the profile view of the head, but the 3/4 view of the body. There are a few instances of Egyptian art where the face is at a 3/4 angle. It's quite rare though to see it, just because the style that was seen as beautiful in ancient Egyptian art typically has like the head of the profile view.
What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
What?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's
Goti.
Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
No, I can't.
Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so
No,
long?
Paimon, it's kind of actually easy to understand. Basically, Aru works like Discord, right? So they're muted to like all of us, but he can hear them.
It does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Yeah, Sino would know about that.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Why does he have like almost like a Spanish accent? Like, can you guys kind of hear it? Like, I mean, like Spanish accent as an accent from Spain. Oh, actually, no, that does check out considering Spain was part of like the Ottoman Empire for a little bit. I forget which empire. It had a lot of Arab and Islamic influence because Spain is like right there. The Iberian Peninsula, you know, connecting the Arab world to Spain. So actually, that does kind of check out as to why the accents could be similar.
Oh,
Anyways.
no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
Yes, Kabe, better remember.
In that case, where were we?
Anyways, this is my brand. If you guys want to hear like random ass like facts, just gathered from my ADHD over just many, many years, and also just thirsting over anime, man, this is a spot for you.
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions.
Yo. Oh, wait, I gotta take a screenshot again. It's so pretty. I love it all.
The first person who caught my eye was Gudar's. I asked him, "What causes our rise and fall?" He answered, "Conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall." I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, "What obliterates love and hate?" She said unto me, "I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate."
That's really interesting. Hi, Kalos. We're finishing up the whole pyramid mummy quest. Well, I just call it the mummy because it just reminds me. But
I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
I'm sensing a pattern. But all of the gifts that he bestowed upon them are actually curses.
But both of them ended
Yeah,
up...
Kaveh knows.
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
No, it's not the power. The power, if anything, just amplified it. It's their own choices led to their fate. That's what I'm guessing is the answer.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point.
But I think you knew bestowing them those powers would lead to their deaths, so I'd say you're probably still somewhat culpable.
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person,
Never, I knew
her
it.
fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her
I
name.
knew it. Hold on, let me get a picture of the goddess herself. Oh my gosh, she's so good. I'm pretty sure they're referencing Queen Nefertiti with her name, or just the fact that Nefer means like beautiful in ancient Egyptian. Hold on, wait. Let me just. Oh my god, I just need like a screenshot again. Hell yeah. Yeah, must have been Nefer.
I asked her, "What determines truth and falsehood?" and found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match.
Right, okay. Nefer can read minds. That explains so much in her character trailer. It's how she's able to see through pretty much anybody who tries to pull the wool over her eyes.
As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
Interesting, though.
But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer.
Is that why she's in Nodcry? That's probably why she went into Nodcry, then. We know from... What is it? Is it Ashikanon? But anyways, the small Nodcry is kind of like a lawless place, right? That's why it's like the haven for like wanderers and travelers.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then.
Interesting.
Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Just realized Alhaitham has his ankles exposed. What a risque move.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder.
Oh damn, it just started raining, like... Wow, even I'm able to like hear it through my noise canceling headphones, holy shit. I did not control the rain and the storm this time, though. Like, I don't control all the storms, only the ones that, like, I summoned.
If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Honestly, I think Destret probably never had the intention to let you go. He probably mistrusted your scheming ass.
So there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones.
What did you do with everyone else, though?
That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Man? Wait. That young man had singular intelligence, so his companion, by contrast, was rather average. Yeah, that's probably the guy who wrote the note. But then... Okay, I am now creeped out again.
The author of those notes we
Shut up, Layla! You weren't supposed to say it out loud! Way to blow our cover.
Ah, yes, I think that was his name.
Wow, Layla. Look, you know what? Whatever. I guess you can't read minds.
In truth, I was
Oh,
unsure whether I
shit.
should grant him my third remaining gift.
It's Zandico. Yo, wait, I love the art for this too. Oh, just look at like how he's composed, the shadow. It's so good. It just whoever's the art director and the artists themselves who draw this is freaking amazing, man.
He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. And there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross.
That is true. I'm getting, if there's one thing that Indiana Jones and Temple of the Forbidden Eye, the Disneyland ride, taught me, is that foolishness and arrogance in the face of like a god that rules over this ancient ass temple can only lead to disaster.
Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
But also, unreliable narrator here. I'm pretty sure actually this guy was right to deny him his gift. Everybody else who has the gift has died horribly. Nefer, we have yet to see what will happen. But
Oh, he turned you down?
I'm sure there's shit going on because she's a Genshin main
Give a
character.
reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it.
Interesting.
I still remember the look in his eyes.
Bro.
Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
Kind of looks like I'll hate him, not gonna lie. Considering who Zandik becomes, perhaps his better. No, wait! Don't tell me! Oh, wait, because I didn't play any of the story quests for SUMERU, apart from just the Archon quest, because I had to try to catch up to that, right? I didn't
could
know
not
who
give an
Zandik is.
exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well
I knew,
to
I
get
mean,
close to a man
I
like
knew
that.
something had to happen to him, though. Like, that's not really spoiling. Anyways, I couldn't give an exact reason on instinct, I just knew. That is true.
So, I tricked him.
Ah!
Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please.
Tulatula
Leave
is...
him behind, and there is
Who's Tulatula?
no escape for you.
Tulatula the goat. Tulatula, I believe, is the goat god.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half.
Ow.
Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions.
Okay, what does that mean about us?
I saw that his companion was exhausted
wait.
and
Did
was
we just-
concerned Sandik might leave him behind.
Wait, hold
or
on, hold
worse,
on.
that some
Shut up,
other
Dot. I'm trying to-
accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far.
Wait a minute, you just said the lie. Did you just say that the lie was the ability to leave an exit? Hold on. That part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place there. Oh, wait, no. Leave behind. Oh, never mind. But then again, I wouldn't be surprised if he's tried to pull a fast one on us. Friggin', I don't know.
Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Girl, how are you surprised? We got two Hermanubis here. I'm pretty sure Kaveh or Alhaitham is descended from Ibis, Thoth. Just because of the nature of being a scholar, and then Tulatula is Layla.
Indeed. When Herman Nubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did.
Oh.
You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into
Info
your
hazard,
mind.
SSP, or SCP it. Gotta look it up.
So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information.
Wait a minute. How many moons are there in the sky? So wait. King Destret. That implies that King Destret knows that the sky is fake as well. Is that the forbidden knowledge? That, like, got cursed? Wait a minute.
Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
I think that's actually kind of important, what the implication of that
How
is.
many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
Oh, no, I get that, man.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
Where a device can no longer be activated.
Oh, splendid! Another one
Oh,
bites
wait,
the
which
dust.
device are we talking about?
Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more.
I'll trust him, man.
Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco
What's
this
up, Beck?
time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Bruh.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hatem's, like, gut instinct. He seems on guard.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
Best luck to you, I guess.
In truth, deep
Wait,
down,
back.
I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate.
What'd he say? Wait, hey, oh, he just laughed.
But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
What? Oh, wait, that was it? Oh, no big climax? Okay, whatever. Fucking edge me, Jesus Christ. Anyways, there's probably still more. What the fuck? This place is actually, let me just appreciate just the modeling. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Yeah, well, I can bet you can. Not right now, though, I'm tired. Also, my antidepressants have kicked in. You're not gonna get anything out of it. Just look at the jackal. Oh my god. It's just, the modeling is so well done for this location. I don't want it to be temporary. Dude, it's so good. Like, the detail they put into it. And just, oh my god, the artwork. It's okay, we can still cuddle. Yeah, it's winter. And I'll permit that, because it's fucking cold, man.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
It takes you that long to harvest 3 crops of tomatoes?
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Yeah, well, you weren't the one trapped inside that fuck-ass weird place.
The
Alright.
sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apologies, sir.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
No, thank God. I would have loved for Al Hatham to give me CPR, though. Or Sino. Or Tainari, but mainly those two. Sino and Al Hatham.
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
Which is odd. Something's off.
I presume
I
the
don't know.
investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
Also,
Oh,
maybe
my,
we
you
shouldn't do
look
this in the
out.
middle of the fucking desert at night and just saying.
If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King is, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Yeah,
See? Marak agrees.
I agree with Al Hatham,
How do
actually.
you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
Bro, everybody knows that autistic and ADHD people can speak to animals, Kave. Jesus Christ.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry.
Husband fight. These guys.
I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of
The
it,
dog's penny and Marcus either
our
know what I'm saying.
ancestors might even
I
have been
know,
friends at some
right?
point.
It's like, I'm only half joking, man. Like, it's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so...
Vacay.
Oh, wait. My study
Oh,
topic.
felt
I
girl.
haven't made any progress at all. No, I need to focus on that instead.
The baby's so wolf. If only. One thing at a time, Layla.
Right.
Oh, felt girl. That was me every time there's like a break, and I'm like, no, I'm so gonna use the whole break to study, and then it's like, oh fuck, it's due tomorrow.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
It's the
Me,
least
you
they can
say?
do, actually.
I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
Yeah, it's a real college student perspective. Yeah, representation. The tiredness is always busy.
Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old
Ah,
friends
girl.
to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
That's his way of saying I want people to just talk to me. I'm lonely.
Thank
Which
you
I can get
so
that.
much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired.
Wait, was he standing out
Let's
here the
wrap
whole
things
time?
up here.
Do you know how cold it gets in the desert? It's freaking. It's like. That's one thing. Okay, people. Because where I live, it's not a desert. It's a chaparral, technically, like the ecosystem. But it is somewhat similar in that. Because there's no moisture to hold in the heat, as soon as the sun goes down, it fucking drops. Like, sometimes it can be like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which it can be almost of like, sometimes like 10 to 15 degrees Fahrenheit, depending on like the season. It gets cold as shit, man. Like,
Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day.
yeah.
So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Interesting. Okay, so I thought there was gonna be like, well, that's Act 2. Is there another act? Or is that the entire event? Interesting, though. Okay, so, but we did learn quite a bit of important information about Nefer. Let me see. Event. What is this one? Yeah, that's the collaboration one. Investigate the mystery. Huh. Per progress. Wait, what is this? How do I, like, wait, how do I fix this? Oh, we can get, oh wait, I don't need another call day though. I can use the Primo Gems though, but how do I even earn this? I guess it would be these things. Okay. You know what, we can do the Farzan. Navigate. Now that I have the main sword. Anyways, that was interesting. So, all we know is that Nefer is the one who received at least the third blessing. Actually, we don't really know how many thoughts was given out, but of the 3 he's decided to tell us, she has the third one. And the other 2 had horrible fates. Although it's implied that it's their foolishness that kind of ended them up where they were. Maybe we should talk to Kale. Anyways. I love the OST for Sumeru too. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyway, how much time have I been streaming? I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours? Okay. I can go for a little bit longer because I spent like an hour yapping.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff.
Yeah, Paimon, you know, like the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to
Wait.
then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
That is true. The school festival does seem like fun. We didn't really have like something like that. There isn't really something like that in American high schools. I mean, I don't know how to explain it.
Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said that academia plans to be generous with the resources.
Whoa, wait, you got funding from the school? That's like
Students
impossible,
and
girl.
researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it
Amber,
like a forward
wait.
operating base. Equal parts
When the
theoretical
fuck did
training
you
and
show
field
up?
practice.
Hi, Amber. Good to see you. I haven't seen you since... Was it at least paralogism?
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Girl, I missed you.
Amber, you're here too?
Is the Outriders getting new job responsibilities? We're calling it reinforcement. Yeah.
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on
I
Kali
missed
for a bit.
Amber. People hate Amber too much. She actually still gets me through the Scar boss. Well, also I haven't leveled up Yanfei yet, but
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch.
bro,
So
if
I
you
decided
build
to
her
be
correctly and
assistant.
give her the right support, she can do a lot. Like,
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better.
Yeah.
We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
yeah.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey!
Yeah, actually, these two are so similar. I freaking love it.
That sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast!
Yeah.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that, during dangerous situations, Having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
Actually, yeah, there is a reason besides emergency food. That's what they're trying to say.
We took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that
Oh,
are both adorable
wait.
and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Cullen and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Gotta set for surprise.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data.
Aww.
Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a
Tarzan.
super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in
Oh hey! Another familiar face!
Oh, there she is. Hi, Farzan.
Come on, let's
My
go see
best
how.
battery. Okay. Actually, what I might do instead, since I might end up doing these like off stream, what I want to do right now is the best. But let me see what I can like possibly like level up right now. Okay, actually, and then we can do Imaginarium Theater with my very limited party, but that's kind of what makes it fun. Here we go. What is Imaginarium Theater this time? It is. What did they do? Abyssal Speed. And then no, that's not it. Actually, or should I make more progress on the Archon quest? I don't really have that much time left, though. Maybe like another hour, and then I gotta get back to. I got back to studying.
Reduced to just...
Amy, I don't know what you guys in the mood for. You guys still with me? Oh, you can go to Catherine too. Okay. Alright, let me cancel navigation.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hi,
Thank
Catherine.
you for completing today's commissions.
Hell yeah, give it improvements. Alright. Okay. I've actually switched to my gaming mouse for this. It depends. Let me like get a wider field of vision. Alright, here we go. Let me see. So it's Hydro Electrodendro. I might resonate with Dendro then before I do this. Let me see if I can get Traveler up to at least a higher level. I've been trying to max him out because I kind of forgot to do that. Alright. How much can I like? I can probably get him to 88. Let me see. I mean, with all the resin I have left. Okay, actually, let me resonate with Dendro first. I'm gonna see what I can do. Where do I have him? Oh, yeah, I can just swap him out.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, and then let's go to the statue. What does he need for his talents again? Did I ever actually get the constellations for his Dendro? I think I did. We're gonna see. Oh wait, worship statue. Yeah. Boop. Resonate with Dendro. Alright. Let me check. Talents, constellations. Oh, right. I still need to get the last 3, but I think we'll be fine. Talents. Yeah, I were saving these for Scaramouche, but how many can we? I might just use Stardust Exchange for this, not gonna lie. I think this is probably the one that actually really matters. Alright. Level 7, that's good. A little bit. Alright. It's probably actually all I can really do. Maybe she, and then... Well, how much condensed resin do I have? I have 2. I can do a few. I can do a few ley lines real quick. Wait, where are they? Actually, I'll just do them in Leeway or Mondstadt because I can just teleport with these guys. Here we go. Alright, and... Who do I, like, check out? Honestly... I mean... We can give the Hydra character a chance. Alright, Raiden? No. Shall swap out with Xingqiu.
May knowledge guide you.
Oh wait, no, I swapped out Raiden, oops.
The campaign begins.
Actually, would Ayato be better? No, he's better. Xingqiu. Alright. Let's do shit. I don't have a shielder, but it's okay. We got Benny. And the eternal battery Raiden. Bip. Oh wait, what are the artifacts I have on her? I'll just adjust them before we can... Here it is. I'll just the artifacts. Alright, let me switch my mouse too. Hold on. I got a gamer mouse, bitches. Oh wait. Just talking about something. Alright, let me plug it in. Okay. Got it. Alright. I gotta get used to like how fast this one moves.
No, my sword.
Oh, that missed. Okay.
Time to act.
Huh? Oh wait, my muscle memory. Hold on. Oh, I can't change party in contact, but my muscle memory is off. I actually had Xingqiu in spot 2, not spot 1.
Propagate.
Oh, we are not doing well, guys. Alright.
Good job.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Spring forth.
Everybody stand back.
Torn to oblivion.
Got it. Alright. Okay, they kind of work together. Use condensed resin. Oh, is something else attacking me? Oh, it's that thing. Alright, head bitch. Oh, I forgot to do that.
Let's light it up.
Shine down.
There we go. Give it embarrassed. Alright. But what does that bring Traveler up to? Alright, wait, let me switch these two. I think we might need one more. Boop, boop. I'm not as confident with like the game's mechanics yet. There we go.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your...
Scatter.
You shall perish.
Got him. Hey. Nice. Alright, actually, I think Danger Traveler is kind of the best. There we go. Alright, let me... I think I have to, like, practice a bit more with this mouse change. Hold up. Oh, what? I'm out of Mora. Damn it. Alright, come on. Let's... Actually, I think we still need a few more adventure because it only raised us up 2. We need 3 levels, and then we can farm more. I could probably do reputation stuff too. It'll allow me to practice with this team.
Right, no, my sword.
Alright, here it is. Alright.
Propagate.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. Huh?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I fucking... that wrong button. Get rid of that thing.
Spring forth.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shine down.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion.
I love how like fucking overpowered she is with these guys, the hilly trolls. Oh wait, hold on, let me pee. Okay, I keep forgetting Singcho is 1, Raiden is 2. Maybe I should really just switch them back, honestly. I keep messing that up. Hold on, wait. Let me do... No, that's wrong. Quick details. Quick that. There we go. Alright, wait, did I pee? I'm back. Alright. Let me... Alright, let me heal up Singcha. Bennett, where are you when you need you? I forgot to charge you up, I'm sorry. Let me see, how much does that get Traveler up? Oh wait, no, that's... 2, let me see, just probably a few more. Because I was thinking we can probably just get her more actually for the reputation. Because I haven't done them for this week. I forgot, I don't have plunge resisting damage. Where is it? Wait, where's the ley line in this area? Is it not around here? Anyways, I'll just charge a Bennett, whatever.
Let's light it up.
could swear it was like right here. Oh, there it is. Boop.
Adventure time.
Boop. All right.
No, my sword. Propagate. Teamwork is strength. Let me weave you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nope. Got him. Alright. These fucking guys. Why did I do that? They're pyro. Friggin'.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Oh wait, I fucking hate you.
Spring forth.
Alright, hold on. Got him. There we go.
Now you shall perish.
Indeed. There we go. Actually, I might go back to my other mouse. This one's kind of messing me up. Oh man, I forgot how different it is. Hold on, let me turn this one back on. I think it was too drastic of a change. Kind of forgot how important it is to actually be used to your mouse. Or actually, can I adjust the scroll with this mouse? Setting. Let's see. Controls. I can probably decrease the sensitivity. Or no, increase the sensitivity. Wait, is decrease or increase? Hold on, let me see. I think actually one might make it. Boop. Oh, that's better. Maybe hold on, maybe a little bit more. Aimed shot mode. Let me see if I can do it by one. We can practice again. Hold on. I guess, okay, we can use these ley lines to practice. I'm just not used to it. Where is it? I can just teleport to it. I forgot. It's because the problem I have with the wireless mouse is that it sometimes just doesn't do the inputs fast enough, which is kind of important. Oh, fuck this one.
Shine down.
Oy. I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm going in.
Alright, heal me up.
No, my sword.
There's one more.
Time to act. Illusion shattered.
Should be more here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats. Teamwork is strength.
Yep. I probably didn't need to do that. I think. Should I do it too? I think honestly it's still too sensitive. Alright, we're gonna try decreasing again. I think it has to be one. That should be fine now. Alright, well let's check. Sorry, is this boring? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't like freaking get slaughtered in there. Just because I wasn't like using the right mouse. Even then I probably still don't do that well. Boop. Okay. Let me check. How many does he have? Up. 3. Okay, now I just need fucking more. Let's see. Mondstadt's reputation. Board. Because I was working on. I wanted to get the portable. I wanted to get the portable teleport waypoints because I always love climbing to the top of Tenshikaku. But, well, actually, it's gotten significantly easier since I have Kuching and Zhongli together. But before that, it was fucking impossible. Do you know how long it took me to get the electrolysis on top of Tenshikaku? I think it was like a straight hour just trying to climb that last, like, part of the tower. I was crashing out. Alright, and bounty. Let me see. Invulnerable to pyro. Invulnerable. Wait, do I need a bow character? Takes greatly increase. Actually, okay, this one's good for me. Might not even need pyro for this. I mean, bow. But maybe we can switch out with Tartaglia just in case. Alright. Child, get in here.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Ugh, are you kidding me? Where's that? I'll just use you to heal up child.
There is no escape.
Got him. Alright.
I'm going in.
And child, get your health up. Oh, that's all? Oh, okay. Alright, where is this thing?
No time to lose.
What?
Yep.
Here we go. Good. So, let me see. Should be up here then. Is it up here?
Let's light it up.
Wait. Is it not here? Here we go.
Shine down.
No time to lose.
Wait, what's that? Got it. Alright. One more. Actually, this does help me get used to, like, the mouse. Freaking, she looks so cool with, like, all the chakras, like, lit up. I also just do that because I just like it how it looks. But it disappears if you don't use it for long enough.
There is no escape.
Anyways. Alright, where is this? Where are you? Got him. Alright. Oh, I could probably take him out with a single strike.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Torn to oblivion.
No! He killed her!
Fleeting
I forgot, I don't have Zhongli to shield me. Oh. Forgot he's immune to pyro. Anyways, here, take the soup right in.
Off we go.
Oops, my bad, my bad. Oh shit.
Germinate.
Let's light it up.
Oi!
Off we go. I'm going in.
No! Oh, this mouse is totally fucking me. Not in the good way. Yeah, at least he gets elemental. Oh, I'm getting my cheeks handed to me. Okay, wait. Hold on. What did I do? Did I like? Hold on, let me just. I have to abandon the mouse. Alright, I just have to go back to the what I was using. Also, this is not my musical team. Oh, that I am fucking. Hold on. Got the 3. Did I change one of like the? There we go.
Propagate.
Oh fuck. Let me see if I can. I wonder if I can still take him on with just Benny. Bennett, you can do it, Bennett. I forgot. This is because it's in close quarters. Shit.
Teamwork is strength.
Hey.
I wasn't meant for this world.
Not yet, not yet. Oh fuck, it's gonna kill me.
Adventure time.
I know he's immune to pyro, but I just need to get the elemental shit up. I may have to use food.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Alright. Oh fuck. Hold on. Let me No, there's no certain cards kicking my ass. Shit. Okay. Alright. Gotta get some. I'm a professional. I know. It's just that he killed Tartaglia, so I can't be surprised. Let me get him up. Actually, I might just get him back up because you can just tank him. But where's the revival food? Did I not start any of them? Anyways, here. Sorry, girl. I dishonored us. Alright, what is she at? It's in effect. Alright.
Off we go.
Alright. Got him. See? Fuck, that was embarrassing. Oh my god. Don't let her know it was that hard to do. Oops. I was too confident. That just lesson learned. I was also very underleveled, but still. Actually, that reminds me, what do we have for Child in terms of his talents? Because I might bring him in. Anyways. Let me see. Anyways, sorry guys. Wait, I think this isn't this calling? Anyways, okay, we're good. Boop. Hi, Herda. We totally had an easy time. We didn't die. It was whatever. Anyways, can we finally? Oh, this is just a level of Aether. Oh, wait. No, we still need a little bit more.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Anyways, sorry. Okay, let's see. Electro resistance decreased damage for opponent. Okay, Shower, gotta bring him back up. My best plunging attacker. Well, the only one I've built, actually. Alright, A-team, get out here. We'll stop playing. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. Wait, Raiden's 2, Zhongli's 3.
A walk would be nice.
Alright, fine. Thought I was gonna give myself a challenge, but no. I forgot how tall this mountain is. Let me switch teleport waypoints I use. Actually, I could have just gone around. What the fuck? Alright. hard time farming. You know what, Chaos? You know what? Yeah, maybe you should be farming with me in co-op. The supper. No, actually, I mean, let me check the artifacts on these guys. I don't know. Have you been at the mercy of the RNG? Actually, you have. You've been playing for as long as I have. It's like Vegas. I mean, for Shao, it's not bad crit rate, 91%. I probably don't even need him that high. I'm just trying to, like, let me see. And then Raiden, what do I have her at? I have her energy recharge. That's what I wanted for her anyways. I might adjust them when we actually go in there. I think, although Bennett, I can definitely adjust stuff for Bennett and Zhongli. But, I had healing bonus circlet on Bennett, and then HP percentage on, or not HP percentage, just HP on Zhongli's circlet, which those two need. Alright, here's an easier hill to climb. Let's see, just here. Ass shot, hell yeah. Let me just. Oh fuck! I know I can jump with the space bar. I've been freaking, you know what? See, look. I'm doing it. We just happen to be looking at Xiao's ass while we're doing it. It's... Well, not pervert. What? Listen. You're say that never. You won't. At least until I get a 3D model, which is probably not gonna be for a long time. Money. Unless I open a Patreon, maybe that would help fund it. I don't know, I'm just tossing stuff out. Just tossing ideas. Alright.
Shine down.
Why did I do that? These guys are immune. Black Tassel, let's go! Friggin', I love this stage for slimes. It's also just fun to see Zhongli's.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, Electro's very good? Okay. Oh, we can just... I think we might be able to one-shot him with... Oh, fuck. What was that? What was that? Wait, was that like a bug? What the fuck happened there? Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can just try to power up the chakras and see if we can take him out in like one strike. Here we go. Alright, then trigger Zhongli's. And then trigger Xiao's.
Evil conquering.
Alright, so we got... I think we need a few more times. Just try not to... Remember, don't do right in this.
Stabilize. There is no escape.
Let's see. Alright, let's not waste too much time though. Alright.
Adventure time.
You just wait until you see the majesty of this titty sword. And I know because I cosplayed as her. Well, a boy version of her, but still. It's from the heart, okay? She pulls it from the heart. It's just that her tits are over her heart. What do you want from me? Like... Oh my god, I was just saying, like... There's like the scene where we first meet her and she's supposed to be super intimidating. It actually did work until... I don't know why. Well, actually, I know why. But they decided to have her pull the Musou Ishin out very, like, dramatic and slow. I think we almost have it leveled up. Oh, actually.
Let's light it up.
Well, we can just charge up Bennett right now.
Disappear.
Alright, are we missing something? Alright, it should be right here. Alright, here it is. Got him.
This is order.
Alright.
Everybody stand. Now
No, you shall perish! Oh, that was an insanely bad roll, but whatever.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal.
Got him. Alright, that wasn't as graceful as I thought it would be. I forgot I had her crit rate down. But do I have it at again? Did I put it down to 24? Maybe I should. I put it down to 40. Actually, 40 is not bad for her. Anyways. Hurt the wrong teleport. Here we go. You know what? I also want to build up Dahlia. Just purely for the line surprise baptism. That is just a god tier line. Alright, Hertha. Let's do this. Hold on for a sec. Alright, bounties, got it. Claim rewards, got it. Let me check if that should be enough to get Aether, right? Come on. I'm doing this all for you. Oh, fucking... You know what? It's fine, a little bit more. One more. I wanted the reputation level anyways. Invulnerability to physical damage. Okay, we can just trigger Child's Burst for that. Or actually, Scar might finally help. Scar, you can help us. Take one. Take one, Shao. Mother-son duo.
It has to be me.
Yes, I'm sure. Work it out with your mom.
Let's light it up.
Squall and Fury.
Illusion shattered.
Got it. Alright. Oh my god.
Solidify.
Behold.
We can just try to get his burst up too. Okay. Or he can. Anyways, Wolf, you seem like the type of person who wants me to like step on you, kind of like how Scar does for his burst. I'm not gonna lie.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. Actually, it was interesting. So like, because I was imagining what would Renki's like elemental skills and burst be for Genshin. I was like, I'd always said that I like Kuching's burst. I imagined to be exactly like what Renki would have, just like the zapping all over the place. But as for skill, actually, I think it'd be closer to Wander a bit. Instead of just being like mechanical, it'd be like dragon form to be able to fly and just be able to like spark lightning. Here we go. Where is it?
Gather.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order.
The wind rises.
Boing. Alright. Okay, where is this thing?
Squall and Fury.
Dude, the Animo characters are just the best to like travel around with. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Unsightly insects.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Ha!
Yeah, mother-son duo. See, I can make them work together on a team. That was actually why was that the best run out of all of them? Anyways, see, you two can make up. Just a little bit of bonding. If I put Xiao on that team, it'd be I'd call it Gen Trauma. Actually, no, Zhongli didn't really pass anything on the Xiao. It's more like Xiao just refuses to like accept any help. Felt though.
It serves no purpose whatsoever.
Actually, it would be interesting. I've always wanted to do like teams that like seemingly have no synergy, but then you can somehow make them work. The one I would call father-daughter, no, mother-son, father-daughter would be, what it would be? It would be Raiden, Skara, Zhongli, and Ganyu. I think aren't all of them DPS or at least sub DPS. Maybe Zhongli is the only one that's like support. Raiden has more of a sub DPS role. I was like, I don't. If Raiden could take place as like the universal battery in that team and Zhongli is a shield, I just have no idea what would like Ganyu be doing. I guess just applying cryo for. Actually, it could work because just her cryo application would just allow for a swirl reaction. Actually, well, I don't have Ganyu,
All the world
but
holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
I stand before
it just doesn't buff.
alone
Like
and unchanging.
I wouldn't be able to bust any bursts. But honestly, with the constant reactions, would you even need it? I don't know. Let me see. All right, can we finally get Traveler up to 90 after all this time? Oh, a little bit more. Okay. What, 600? We're at 60,000 more? Okay, so probably a few of the ley lines will do. I have extra resin anyways. You know what, let's put it into condensed resin first. Besides, I love Mondstadt's soundtrack. It's so nostalgic. How long have we been doing? Have we been doing this for like an hour? Shit, I think so. All of this is just to get ready for Imaginary Theater. Because I'm just so woefully underprepared. Alright, Traveler. I'm finally getting you to 90. It's all for you. I see it should be right here. And also because I'm bored. Actually, we can swap out Skara for Xiao. Just to make this a bit quicker.
Conquering demons is what
I love my little emo boy, Xiao.
Solidify!
Shine down! Everybody stand!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring! Useless! Here! Worthless!
Alright, that was easy. Oh, I forgot to use the condensed resin. Oh, oops. Okay. One more. That should actually probably get us to where we need to be. Come on. Come on, Chow. You can do it. Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Alright, Zhongli, you're up.
Order guide you.
Where are they?
I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Alright. Not my best rotation. Alright, well, let's check. Aether. Come on. Alright, yay! God, I finally got him to level 90. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's go to the theater now. All of that is better work. Are you guys still with me? Are you guys oh my god. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, performance. Alright, let's just try easy mode first. So I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, all of them are built better than all of my characters. Alright, guess alright. Zhongli, get in here. Raiden, Traveler, max 4 members of the party. These are my best guys anyways. Alright. Invite supporting cast. Actually, Tartaglia, I might swap you out with somebody's Farina. Is it? I think Reki's Farina is built with not go with Zenny's. Oh wait, no, we can't do Farina because Farina's already in here. Okay. Who's the best after her? Would it be Kokumin or no? I haven't seen this. Think it's Nebluette. Let's be real. Oh, I didn't realize that. Take out. Here we go. And Dendro. I can't bring Shawan. Alright. Alright, good. We're good. Let me just switch around some of the archetypes. Alright, so we don't really need to change much for her, to be honest. I think I just want to get her crit damage up. So what I might actually do is get your rate up. Switch rate up, but I think that still keeps Emblem of Severed Fate. I just gotta change this one to crit damage because we don't need to worry about rate anymore. I think maybe hydration reminder. Alright. Water ball. Thank you, UF. Alright, UF, you ready to see me? Totally stumbled my way through this. Alright, what's she at? Oh wait, what? How did that tank? Oh, right. I shifted around too many things. Hold on. Okay, wait. So this one, actually, I forgot I even had Emblem of Severed Fate. I think I actually switched it out with 2. Here we go. I think I gave her Noblesse just for elemental burst damage. Crit 13. Damage 19. Actually, she needs crit damage. Great energy recharge. This one is still the best. Ah, but it gets rid of that. Gets rid of Noblesse though. Does it actually? No, it'd get rid of Emblem of Severed Fate, but we kind of don't need it actually. Because the engulfing lightning just gives me so much. There we go. Let me see. Let me see what it does. I'm still at 270. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why am I... 62. Okay. 62%. That's not bad though. Which one gave her like better crit damage? 17%. Crit damage is 92%. What did I trade it out for though? Energy recharge, but we don't really need that. Don't really need the set bonus anyways. Was there anyone that had a higher crit damage? I think not. $120 to 62. Alright, that's good enough. See, look, her energy recharge is still like 262%. She's good. Alright, she's good. This is, if anything, like, a lot of the Imaginarium Theater taught me that it's the set pieces don't always matter. Actually, it's more so like what you can get out of them. Sword or Claymore, actually. We can finally give you the better ones, though. Because nobody else is using it right now. So, let me give you Xiao's one. Here, you can switch with your husband, Xiao. And, your circlet's fine. What does that put you at? Energy recharge, crit damage. This is kind of bad, but I'm not really using it for DPS. We've only set a prototype. We can do a prototype. Let me see, actually, what can I do? Energy recharge. I think actually these are probably just the best artifacts for him. Oh wait, I have a filter. Let me turn it off. Here we go. Well, Zhongli is in effect. Crit damage. Yeah, switch with your husband. Switch her up for Farzan, because I'm not really using her. Switch up for Farzan again. Actually, if we give him Sembler Fate, that might actually end up working in our favor. Dendro bonus. I haven't really done anything to upgrade these, though. Probably don't really need it. Honestly, I might switch you out with your husband again. I know that's the best circlet. That was a little better. Here we go. Dongli. I think this is fine. I do want the bonus for him though, for shield strength. And nobody else is on my team. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh wait, does he have the black tassel on or the Favonius sword? What does he have? This is the black tassel. Honestly, I kind of need the black tassel more just for its HP. Can we enhance it just a little bit? Do we have any left remora from all of that shenanigans we did with Aether? I don't know if I have enough to send though. Thank God. Oh, we probably don't. Alright, you know, I'm not gonna waste too much time. Everyone knows it's the black tassel that's his real signature. Anyways, we'll bring these guys back in though for later. We probably didn't even need to really do that for easy mode. But actually, no. It's fine, because I want to keep those configurations for when we go into hard mode. Alright, catalyze. And like that, and then we'll just do level 1 for both of them. How many do I have left? I like these guys better. Alright, let's do this. You guys ready? Alright. Honestly, we can probably just... we could probably make it by with just these. Right, here we go. Alright. Barbara, get out here! Okay, Yao Yao. roll run.
What you see.
And-
Judgment is upon us.
Oh, that was horrible. Okay. I forgot. I don't know how he works.
Let the show begin.
He's free.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
There we go. Okay, that was better. Next. Aether, get in here. Level up again. What does this one do? Opponents affected by Quicken have their electromagnetic resistance decreased. AoE is increased. Kind of like this one is better. With Teeming Thunder, opponents. Teeming Thunder will descend upon them. I kind of like that one better. We can do one more. Electro Surge, Drift Thunder Blitz card that following dealing electric damage to opponents. Electro Surge activates a Thundercloud randomly uses one of the following attack Thundercloud Strike, Thundercloud Rainstorm, deals Hydro. Actually, I kind of like that one better. I totally know what I'm doing. Which one is this? Night Soul Blessing. Or... might be easier for this one. Boop. Alright, so... let me see. I'll go with Dendro. Do we have, like, no other Hydro characters left? Okay.
Come on, we can do it.
Go! You're free now! Spring forth!
Let's dance.
Not too far now.
Alright, and I'll hit him.
Deflect.
Oh, feckin' that missed.
Time to say hello. Here you are.
Did I even really need a plan for that? I felt like I was just button mashing, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, Nibblet. Oh wait, I forgot we have both dragons. Alright, well, this just at least gets me familiar with everything. Bloom, let's just do Catalyze. Oh, there's not enough flowers. Alright. Climatic Showdown. Frina, Nevelet, Elhita, and Sino. Why not? We can do all the trials.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Scatter.
Through me, justice is served. Bow your head. Surrender.
What? Oi, God. Alright, well, that worked. I don't really know what I was doing with that one either. Next. Alright, we can do... Alright, so at least now I know how it works. Let me see. For normal mode, though. Alright, well, I'll keep all of them, because I have none of them. Here we go. Alright, Zhongli, get in here. Let me see. Actually, I think I have to use all of them. Maybe except for one supporting cast member. Actually, invite one from the same friend each season. Wait, can you put 2? I think you can only do 1, right? Can you invite 2 characters? I thought it was only 1, right? It was like, let me see. Yeah, it is only 1. Okay, I was right. I'll just stick with Nibblet. Heading to bed now. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for coming by though for today, and you know I finally actually streamed your time zone. Friendly. All right, and then everybody get in there. Yeah, I'll take Lisa over Beto. All right, let me figure out what we're working with here. All right, I think I gave him the hunter's bow. That's why he wasn't worth shit. Okay, Tainari, give that. Oh wait, he had the prototype Rancor. Alright. Favonia's sword. And an Ayato. Let's just give you the sacrificial sword. It's just easier. And then Lisa. I'll give you. There's no other catalyst on this team, so I'll give you the Atlas. And I don't think we're using Beto. I think actually we're good. There's a. Yeah, but it's not in here. Let me do a quick configuration. Oh my god. I have no idea if this is gonna work. We'll keep that with Ayato though. I really gonna need him for like Hydra application though. I have not upgraded like any of these things though. I might just keep the Heart of Depth bonus though, just for sake of it. Heart of Depth emblem, where's the Heart of Depth? Here we go. There's not much I can do for you, child, I'm sorry. Essential. I'll give you Severed Fate. You can switch with bars on. Remind me, I gotta like readjust a bunch of shit after we're done with this. Maybe Shao's. Nobody's using Shao right now. Farzan again. Let me see. And there's like a 7% Hydra. I don't think it's worth it. Crit damage. Oh, what would he need? Oh, would he need crit damage or crit rate? Honestly, I think it's rate. Alright. And, I don't really know what to do with Ayato either. I'm just gonna do the recommended. Oh, I think I didn't change anything at all. It's not too good. It ain't looking too good for him. 10% crit rate. Okay, we're gonna at least try to get that a bit more. Okay. Is there anything I can give him? Let me see. Crit rate. Actually, I can give you Thomas. No, but that you don't need any crit damage. You're good. Let me see. There's a little bit. Maybe I can actually swap you out with Sinchal. So it's not even that much. Yeah, you'll have a little bit. Where's this one? Crit rate 10. Actually, how much is this? Crit rate 12%. I might actually. Let me see where you're at. I should farm, I know, I don't want to. Because it's boring. It's boring to just play the same artifact domains over and over and over again. I think that's why. You know what, it's 21%. I don't care. Well, probably not even going to use them for that much. Oh, shit, girl. Alright, you gotta get your AP up. And we gotta fix your crit damage too. I do want to give her at least an extra damage bonus. Yeah, we'll give her that one. And then we can give you crit damage. Attack. I'll just switch to this one. It's a little bit better. Toma's not using anything again. I wonder now. Actually, I'll keep it at Emblem of Severed Fate though. Except the circlet. Let me see. Let me talk while I was you know, I might just prioritize energy recharge. And HP. I don't know what to do with her. Is that all I can do for you, girl? Here we go. Let me see. Which one was HP? Maybe just give you. If I put you with a shielder, it probably won't be that bad. But also, like, I don't trust that to happen. So just give you crit rate instead. Would I still use? Nah, I still have Symbol of Fate. What is it? Does give you better recharge though. Let me see if I can buff recharge even more. In that case, I might switch you out with Singchol. No, that's damage bonus. Wait, attack. I might switch out with Farazan again. Alright. Energy recharge. What's the best one out of these guys? Mastery. That one still might be the best, actually. Oh, hi guys. I'm just prepping for, see if I can, like, I would totally, like, get bulldozed in this mode. Recharge. Recharge again, and crit damage. Well, I guess they're HP though, but that actually kind of might be important. I was getting disrespected. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what? Girl, we need all the HP we can get for you. There we go. That's a little better. Do we have any spare? Oh, we have. I can give you one level. There you go. Oh, wait, let me make sure I gave her the Skyward Atlas. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Active characters. Okay, we're ready. Normal mode. Oh, this is gonna be dicey. Alright. Blessing level. Alright, gain 2. Alright, Bloom. Here we go. And then I can do Bloom Divergence. Okay, so we need Hydro. Always create an additional core, or when Lunar, Bloom and Lunar Bloom. Right, each undercore grid will make one lingering seed around the core container after touching the opponent, dealing danger damage to that opponent. I might actually keep the core. Or the ninja cores. And I don't have enough. I can go with these guys because I just know how they work. And I don't have any I don't have any. Okay, characters on this team. It's pretty bad. Alright. And let me just crack my knuckles. Alright. Are we ready, guys? Alright. I have to conserve the 5 stars as much as possible. I honestly don't really know how does Sino work? Let me see his talents again. Does anything buff this though? I mean, I know Farina could buff stuff. Alright, honestly, we just need to save the 5 stars because they just work better. Okay. Let's go. Same team. Alright, bitches, let's do this.
Nowhere to run. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Hey, go away! Hey?
Tell me what you see. Judgment is upon you.
Come on, we can do it. Uruguay, you're up. Let the show begin.
Time to say hello. Surrender.
Got it. Hey. Yay! Under 80 seconds. Next. Ayato, you're a bit weaker. Let's go first. Let me see. What is this? Shit, there's a lot of them. I'm always wary. Do any of the Night Souls have an advantage, though? Let me see. Night Soul Blood. Oh, this fucking thing I hate. No, I'm not doing that. Let me see if I can get like a few more. We need all the help we can get, man, with the buffs. So let's see if I can get extra flowers. If not, I don't know then. Since we're still Dendro focused. Man, I still want an electro character to trigger stuff, but it would be good to have Sino for one more round. And a healer. Alright, let's get in there.
Mind the danger. Go! You're free now! Deflect!
Which will it finished?
Stay put.
Be still.
Aha!
Escape. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Got him. Alright. 50 seconds. Alright. Okay. We'll go with Dendro Traveler. Or I may still need to save him though. Might have been a mistake. Oh fuck. Here we go. Electro Charge. Yeah, we'll get that. Catalyze. I might actually save. I don't. What does it do? Triggers Quicken. Fire off one vigorous nixes and do that. And I think I'll save. Climactic showdown. Okay. Freaking. Alright, this one is a bit harder, so, Barbara and Ayatos, your last stand. Here we go. Shit. Traveler, I want to say about Hypnum and Farina. Alright, you two get in there. Final showdown!
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Germinate! Through me, justice is served.
Cascade! Propagate!
Oh, fuck, I missed. Oi.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, fuck.
Scatter!
Mind the deluge.
Come on, ain't there? Bro, you missed!
Yeah, spring forth!
I'll protect us.
Come on, one more. There we go. Come on. No, I had to fucking. Okay.
Is upon me.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was close. I don't care. I didn't get everything. Alright, fuck. I should save Raiden for later. But it'd be nice to have her guaranteed. We'll save her for later. We're gonna need that help. Okay. Let me see. Battle defense. Alright, let me see. Prevent the ley line thing. Oh shit, I'm down to these 4 guys. Holy shit. Alright. I can only play them. Oh my god. Alright. It's okay. Last stand in.
Stabilize. I will have order. The process of elimination.
Time to shine.
Propagate. Rise. Order guides.
Yeah, Black Tassel! Wait.
Spring forth.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I will have order. Defract.
Time to shine.
Germinate. Solidify. Flicker. The process of elimination.
I forgot how Farina heals.
Let my name echo in song.
This is order.
That could have been better. Okay, we at least got through it. Oh, shit. We do need an Electro. Lisa, get in here, girl. Alright, Electro Surge. I kind of like the Rain Cloud better. Catalyze. Alright. Oh, wait, did that go through? Okay. The only electro companion we have left is Raiden. I'd rather just get a random one. You can do child. Alright.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Let me see. Bloom. And then Hydro Companion. Alright. So get in here.
Chivalry will never die.
I knew I was right to save shit though. Okay. These here we go. Rune Guard again. Let me see. How many more do we have left? We have one more before the final showdown, right? Oh, we have no Dendro left. I forgot. Alright, so that entire thing is useless. But it's a good thing I got Hydro and Electro back. Oh fuck. Actually, I'll say Farina. Alright, team, let's go. These are all my shitty characters.
Let's spark things up.
Riptide.
Ring cutter.
No time to brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Come a little closer.
Alright, we just have to keep them like constantly like electrocharged, right?
Let me weave you a verse.
Surrender and be gentle.
This is order.
This might actually work. If this actually works.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Alright, these are
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Alright, I
Come
have
a little
to
closer.
3.
You're in
Sing
for-
chill. Alright. Lisa!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Come on, yes! Got him, okay.
Ring cutter.
Let's spark you.
Crumble.
Yo, this might actually work.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Come a little closer.
Okay, think we have to do this like faster though. Fuck. Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Surrender and be gentle.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Right, okay. We have. Oh, wait, I was successful? Holy shit. Wait, I was expecting that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was just survive. Defeat 5 opponents was the. Alright. Alright, Raiden. It's your turn. You can max out all the Electro stuff. Electric Thundercloud. None of flowers. Okay. Oh, I think we're done. Climatic Showdown. Fuck, my hands are getting numb because it's so cold in my room. Should probably turn on the heat. Alright, you guys ready? Electro mommies, let's go. Alright, Farina. Child, Lisa. Wait, how does Farina heal again? She can. There we go. Talent. Or actually, does Farina even heal? I kind of forgot. I think she just buffs, right? Let's see, how does Farina heal? This, I should really learn how the characters are. Pneumonia mode. Or not pneumonia. Pneuma mode. And Lisa is her standard damage mode. Which is, how do you switch between? How to switch between? Wait. To switch, oh, her charged attack. How do you tell which one to switch? Her shorter hair, darker clothes. I forgot she had that mechanic. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. Ready.
Let the world collide! The show begins!
Riptide!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
There is no escape!
Come on, one more elemental burst.
Come a little closer.
May I present?
Surrender, Legion.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
You can run, but you can't hide.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on.
Illusion shattered!
Probably get this done.
You're in for a little shock.
Let my name echo inside!
Oh no! Okay, wait. I have to do this faster. All right. Let me restart. So here we go. Same party, but I have to keep Hydro application on. Right. Okay.
There is no escape!
Try not to enjoy.
Riptide.
Come a little closer.
Illusion shattered!
You can run,
Like.
but you can't hide.
Surrender and be gentle.
Come on, break the shield, break the shield, break the shield. Oh no!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, I had her in the wrong mode, that's why. Got him. Nice. Okay, now I understand how Farina works. Okay, wow, she really is broken. Jesus Christ. Yay. Return to the theater. That was fun. And we can do a little bit of Abyss, though. I have to reset everybody's artifacts. Claim my shit. Yay. How many wishes? I'm trying to save for Duran. I think I'm just gonna have to freaking gamble IRL money. I'm not gonna lie for Duran. It spent so much of arena. Whatever. Worth it. Alright, how you guys holding up? Actually, we've been going for like 4 hours. Alright, let me see. Should I call it here? I might call it here, because I should probably be studying shit. Alright, let's go back to the main, main room. I had that. I could do the fucking later. Okay. That is good for now. Oh wait, I'm like super tiny. Hold on, let me go back to the Kota tonight. Okay. Can we raid anybody? Is anybody actually still on? Actually, there should be. There's always somebody on Twitch. Quick actions. Oh, the window just is blocked by my OBS. Okay. Hane no ne-san. Okay. Actually, I've always wanted to read like a Japanese streamer. I don't know if you guys can understand Japanese, but okay. We should start raid. Oh wait, gotta wait like 10 seconds. But thank you everybody for coming on TikTok and on Twitch and YouTube. All right. お疲れ様。おやすみなさーい。またね。